What's up? Hold up. My bad. Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm just taking care of some things on the side here. What's going on, man? It's your boy, Jam Buds, and we're going to play some Genshin Impact today. Just going to probably try to get some dueling into. I haven't been on the ladder in a minute, so we might play some Master Duel. And, yeah, we'll just kind of hang out and see what happens from there. Let's see here. Just 1 second. How's everyone doing today, by the way? So, we need to get. So we need to get updated on. I think the that event we did yesterday. That's pretty fun, actually. We've been smashing it pretty well. The I forget what it's called, but I'm really enjoying it. Sometimes you just want to beat stuff up, you know. Sometimes you just want to beat the mess out of things. Which is what I'm best at. When it comes to this game, that's what I'm best at, dude. I'll put this on the side here. It's asking me for my... Why is it asking me for that? Oh well, we'll just try to pop in here. Put my password in. There we go. I almost thought I forgot what my password is actually. Ah, man. So, how's everyone doing on their Genshin Impact account? Have you guys been doing well in the event, man? Give me a quick idea. See if we can get this game, get our game on. I mean, all right. Well, I got full resin. All right. So ceaseless training, huh? I think the first thing we should do is get rid of this. What the heck, bruh? All right. So you guys saw that. I wasn't my imagination, right?
We're way behind schedule.
I didn't just notice they were there and they just
Add Astra
into the screen. All right. For you there, let's go finish this up. I think I've been doing a pretty bad job of letting the resin overflow. You know, probably shouldn't be doing that as much. You know, sometimes you just can't help it. You know, but I think today, if we looked at our account and what we were trying to build, the last thing we worked on was Yunjin. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay, girl. What's up? What's up? What it is? Anyways, yeah. So we leveled up the this to level 11. We leveled it up to 6 yesterday, I think. And we got to level 80, so I think that's totally fine for a support, right? I think it's probably, especially someone at defense scales, I don't think leveling her up to 90 is going to be a good idea for me right now. Okay, girl. Sheesh. All right, we do want a better feather here, though. But the priority, is it really that big of a deal? No, it's not, honestly. It has 60 flat defense. This has 53, but it has energy recharge. So we probably might give her this one just because of the energy recharge. Although we're losing 3.9 crit. Actually, it's probably more important for the crit, to be honest. Yeah, we don't need an energy recharge. What we need is more crit. We're running a full defense build. So, we were kind of sad that we didn't get a lot of crit rate here. But, you know, so I guess you could say we're kind of running a mediocre, you know, not like the best pie in the sky kind of situation here in terms of artifacts. But the best thing is for supports like this, it doesn't really matter, right? I got a really good crit rate circlet yesterday. So this is definitely going to a DPS that really needs it in the future. But right now, I'm letting Ningguang hold it. And I'm having her run 2-piece Shimenawa, 2-piece Noblesse. That way I'm not forced to use my crappy artifacts from this. Basically, it's kind of terrible. I haven't been in there ever since. And maybe one day they'll give us a reason to go back in there and farm. But right now, it's like pretty bad to go in there. It's like a pretty bad waste. We have our Noblesse Rosario with the Favonius Lance. We have our Noblesse Kaya, which I think I'm okay. I'm pretty happy with. You know, it does the job. Still remember the day when I first ran him as a, when I was running him as a DPS when I first started this account to help beat Spiral Abyss, because we had like a freeze team. I think that was when Blizzard Strayer came out. I think that's when Blizzard Strayer first came out. I started trying to really use him. Oh, well, I could probably level up this. I would like to work on my official at some point. And I've been thinking in the back of my head, maybe someday, just for fun, we'll work on a physical build. It doesn't seem that terrible. I mean, we don't have to do it. Like we have the technology to not feel like we have to do it. But you know, why not? All right, so right now 2-piece Shimenawa, 2-piece Gladiator, so that's pretty fine. I would like to give this to someone else because that defense scaling is kind of sad, but you know, this is good crits. So I mean, we gotta use it. Well, we gotta use what we got, you know. Level 80 official. I don't see any need to ascend her any further. I don't see any need. Speaking of which, we probably do need to farm Electro stuff in the future, don't we? Electro hypostasis.
Created another universe and founded
Pretty sure we have to do that. Shush it. And I'll probably let me see the skill again. Okay. Okay, so I think this is the most important. Well, they're both really good, actually. Can I level it up? Ballad is Tuesday. Okay, yeah, level 10 is probably fine for her, right? We don't need to. We don't need to. I know she's C6, but we don't need to level that up any further. Same thing with Beto. Does enough damage right now. What I need to get is, I need to see if I can enhance the Aerosiderite, which we can't do until tomorrow. I do want to get this to 90 and have at least one 90. We do have another one here that I would like to get to 80 for Razor, so I want to get this to 80. It's probably more important to get this to 80 than get this to 90, I would say. Alright, Razor is kind of, alright, he's alright. I would say he's alright. His attack seems kind of low, though. Well, obviously this is part of it. I thought it would be like at least 2,000. It just means that my artifacts are kind of meh, right? They're like they'll get the job done. Like we're not, it'll work out, but you know, We still would like it to be better. I noticed my Shinsho yesterday had 40% crit rate. Because I was taking artifacts from, moving them around to see what the good combination is. You don't really notice it too much with him. Like, it's not that as big of a deal on him because he does great damage regardless. I do want him to do more crits, though. So, I might have to go back in there and farm for that. Like, I would use this, but, like, the defense is just so sad. I might have to get rid of this one for a different thing in the future. But, like, that's the best I got. I could give him this one because they got the crit damage on it, but then it takes more crit rate away. But at least it gives him attack and energy recharge. That's also a plus, So I might be able to use that if I can get. And this one is kind of sad because, well, I mean, it's good for energy recharge, so like support can use it. So that's why I kept it. But we do need at least another really good crit rate, crit damage artifact. We just have, like, this is really good. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. And this one is all right. See, I mean, if we really wanted to, if we decided not to farm this anymore, like, we can survive, Like, you at least want this to be 50, to be honest, chat. So what we would have wanted was to get, like, a crit rate circlet with, like, a lot of crit damage in it, which I do kind of have, actually. If I can take this and use an attack sands from this, yeah, I probably should switch it. Yeah, I could probably switch it. Let me see here. Yeah, I should probably switch it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll switch it. We'll switch that. Alright, cool. And then what that lets me do is take this. Take this from Ningguang, actually. Let me grab that. And then give this to Ningguang. Because this one's really good. Now, see what that looks like. Alright, let's see what we got. 57 and 137. The energy recharge went down, but you know what? That's totally fine. I think that's 180 is about, like, really good. 180 is really good for the Shinsho with the sack sword, right? And then when you run him on the right national team, you can actually go a little bit lower, but we can leave that there. I feel a little bit better about this. So all I have to do now is kind of like squeeze in more crit rate and crit damage when I can get it, like this. If I can, like, enhance this a little bit better. This could be a little bit better in terms of the crit rate eventually. If we get a better attack sands, like, that's more like nitpicking at that point, Let's see here. Do we have any hydros on the same set? That's the only one we have on the set. Oh yeah, I got this one and this one recently. I'm not sure which one will go where. I gave this to Mona recently because it has a lot of energy recharge. It has less than this, but overall it's a better cup, And then I have this one for Yellen, which I need to make sure I don't forget that. So I'm thinking eventually we'll try to level these up and see where we get. We could probably level it up now at least to 4 and see where it goes, right? If it gives us defense or HP, we're probably not going to keep it since we have 2 Hydro Cups that might end up being pretty good. If it gives us HP or defense, we're not keeping it. Well, actually, should we? I don't know what I'll see what you guys think. Alright, that's flat defense. Ugh, okay. And then this one. Oh, nice. We saved some resources with that one. Well, that was the obvious answer. I guess we're keeping this one, chat. Jeez Louise. All right, so this can get fed somewhere else. That's really awesome. That's really awesome, dude. Oh my goodness. That's really awesome. Okay, so we got a really hype damage cup right here. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and... Can we level it up? Let me see what we got here. Do we have any crappy artifacts that we're probably not going to use? I'm probably not going to use this one yet. Probably. Well, actually, it's not bad. It's actually not bad. This physical one is pretty decent. We don't know if we need physical as much anymore, right? Because like we only have 2 characters that I really run physical. One of them has a really good one already. Like, let me see all the physical cups I own. Like, we have, what, 4 physical cups? That one's not bad, actually. This one is ridiculous. This one's terrible, but it gives us the bloodstained 2-piece. That's the only reason we're keeping it. And this one is probably, it's all right. That one's pretty all right. That one's that one's not useless, right? Hey, what's up? What's up, Toxic? We're trying to see what artifacts we're trying to melt down for this really good Hydro Cup we recently got. So what I'm looking at is, okay, what about our defense cups? Because we have defense cups and we probably don't need as many of them as we have. So we have this one. Which, all of our defense scaling characters, we've covered, right? Then we have this one. What is this, defense? This one's a terrible defense. Oh, that's HP. Never mind. That's a terrible HP cup, actually. I probably can get rid of that one now. I want to say, like, having 4 is probably a good option to have. And it has good crit stats, too. And it has flat defense in there. So we'll keep that one. How about you? And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 defense. Yeah, I think these are worth keeping, right? Yeah, these are worth keeping. We'll never know, right? We never know. Because you want to have like a few extra on the side, you know. This one looks really awesome. That's why I kept it. Maybe this could replace one of these. But I think outside of that, if there's any other defense ones, I should probably just get rid of it. Okay, we're good. We're good. How about here? Well, defense scaling ones here. This one is really only for you and Jim. We want a replacement, but it has to be on set. And we have this one here for somebody. But then we have this, and we have this. We have actually a lot of defense sands. Okay, so we don't need this one. I'm pretty sure we don't need this one. Because this one is pretty good. That one's really pretty good. This one has 9. It has a lot of HP on it. 9.7 and 14.8. But this one has better crit value because the it has a higher flat. Yeah, so this one's better. So we'll take this one and we'll get rid of that one. 1, 2, 3. We have like 7. Yeah, so there's no reason to keep any more defense circlets that we see. Right? We can just get rid of them. We can get rid of them. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, good. So now we have extra materials to feed into different places. So we can get rid of these 2 if we want it, and we still have an extra 1. All right, 1, 2, 3. I don't even know why Chongyun is even holding that. Probably because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. This one's a pretty good one with the attack percent, HP. Yeah, okay, so we'll get rid of that one. Hey, what's up, NSM? You guys are coming through. What's up? What it do? We're trying to see what artifacts that we kept for a long time we can just get rid of. You know? Like, some artifacts we were keeping because, you know, like, they maybe could become really good. But now it's like we're at the point where we can probably get rid of them because we have plenty of extras to hold on to in case a new character comes up and they need certain artifacts, right? We're gonna keep this for a DPS. I'll have to look through. I'm probably gonna have to look through all my artifacts overall, right? So this one, I would like to get one that doesn't have crits for Kokomi, but like farming it is like, if I get HP percent here, I'll probably ship this to Kokomi. If I get HP percent, I'll probably ship it to Kokomi. Well, I can't. Oh, actually, yeah, flat HP. I mean, I have flat HP here, so this has to be HP percent. Yeah. Let's see if we can get HP percent. I don't think it's worth it. All right. Well, we'll hold on to that because that'd probably be good for a DPS. We'll get rid of that. We have 4 here already. This is really just for HP support. I would rather give that to actually, this is kind of terrible, to be straight up honest with you. Let's see here. Maybe you'll give me crits? Crit rate? Give me crit rate. Give me crit rate, please. Let me know how you guys are doing, man. Okay, so probably not worth. Okay, so we'll probably feed that. This probably needs to get fed, to be honest with you. Keeping it when I don't need to keep it. It's not even that's like flat HP. That's terrible. Now look at it. All right. What we got here? Energy recharge, HP attack, energy recharge. We keep that one. So we have 2 energy recharge ones, right? This one is. I'm keeping this on Kokomi because this is literally the only character I would care about using it for, unless it's like Diona with the HP here. And then we have a more DPS centric HP, which we can level up when we need it. This is a good attack one. We have the defense one. We probably don't need any more. Why do we have so many defense ones, dude? Look at the defense goblets we have. I mean, sands we have, but they're like, they got DPS stats. That's annoying, dude. If they just said attack, it would be lit. Attack or energy recharge. Like, there's no way we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 defense sands. You know? That makes me sad. All right. We have this one. This is terrible. Electro bonus. That's terrible. This one is terrible, actually. Get rid of that one. Then we have this crit damage one, which is like, well, we'll deal. Oh, this one HP. Actually, Zhongli might want to use this, actually. Zhongli might want to keep this one. Yes, shield Zhongli. All right, we'll move it. Not that it freaking matters. His shield is so stupid. Actually, no. No, actually, yeah. We do. We're just like min-maxing everything. There we go. Lovely. We could level them up.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I.
Yep, we got it. Wasn't ready for that, actually. You know, if we get HP percent here, I'll probably give this to Zhongli. I don't know. That attack percent's pretty nice. Anyways, it's not probably like the least of our worries. Um, hmm. Actually, this cry one isn't that bad. We get it, Zhongli. I know, right? He just wants it to fall in love with his voice every single time he shows up. Like, bro, we get it. We get it, dude. This one's actually kind of terrible. This one's actually kind of terrible. We only have this is the only two we got, so they literally only being kept because we only have like a little bit of those. Isn't it funny how like almost all of the Electro characters in this game don't need to use Thundering Fury? Like, it isn't like far and above their best set to where you have to farm this for them. Have you guys noticed that? Isn't that kind of sad? Like, literally, Emblem of Severed Fate is probably better for the majority of the Electro characters. And then for the rest of them, it's probably just 2 plus 18% set. You can just use that generically and still get plenty of results out of it. It's so niche. They need a buff Thundering Fury and Thundersoother. They need to make it like 40 or 45% damage buff on the Thundersoother, you know? Because they want people to like spend. Because that's what I would do if I want people to spend more resin and potentially more money. I would make the niche set so stupid that it would convince people to give it a shot. That's what I would do. But that's just me. That's just me, chat. This is hypothetical, by the way. I wouldn't do that to you guys. I wouldn't do that to you guys. I would run such an amazing establishment. Prosperity. We should probably crown him one day. We should probably crown his burst, right, chat? We can't do it till Thursday, though, but honestly, it probably doesn't matter, right? He's so broken that you... I mean, you probably should still do it, though, but... I don't know who I should be working on. I mean, Ningguang probably needs the most help, like, out of all of them. I mean, she's solid. Like, you can put work with the current level of Ningguang I have, right? It's not like you can't like fight with this character with the artifacts I put on her. You know what I'm saying? Nah, man. Let me see here. I'm running Shimenawas on her. Is there a crit damage one that's better? Yeah, I could probably put this instead, right? 6.2 crit rate on it versus 3.5. It's probably better. What if I run a 4-piece Shimenawa Ningguang? I don't know. Is that viable, chat? Probably not, right? Probably not. Right now, I'm just switching artifacts around to see if I can squeeze in a little bit more damage. Working on Albedo, nice. Do I have a Shimenawa attack sands that I could give you? Nah, the crit value, I remember I gave it away. I melted it down, but the crit value wouldn't have justified it actually. I should have a good Noblest one though. Yup, there we go. This one's okay. That one's meh. I'm probably gonna melt this one down because the crit stats are like low. But we can give you this one. Let's compare. It's just better. It has no attack percent on it, but the crits are more important. Though I do want to crown Zhongli someday. If I crown anything from Zhongli, and I don't need to, trust me, I've played in Abyss with Zhongli a lot. You don't need to crown his elemental skill. It's so broken that it's unnecessary. But if I was, it probably would be his elemental skill. Which one's better? This one has the 13.2 with some attack percent. This one has better crit value and has higher attack percent. So that one's actually a little bit better. This one's actually a little bit better overall and has more HP, flat HP on it, which is crazy. I hate that. This one is actually the best one, isn't it? Well, in terms of crit stats, it is. But we lose attacker percent again. And then I'll have to, let's see if I give you this one. Then where am I getting my... Then now I have to get a Noblesse attack. I have 69 artifacts for Noblesse. No one's going to say it. Alright. So okay, if I want to pull this off, I'm probably gonna have to go get. I'm probably gonna have to go get make another attack, a good attack goblet, right? Looks like we're gonna need at least 2 because this guy should not be on this one. I think he's just kind of stuck. So we are gonna need more Noblesse. We are gonna farm more Noblesse because we're missing. We need at least two good. We need at least either 2 attack sands or 1 attack and 1 energy recharge. Because I don't mind giving energy recharge to Chongyun. It doesn't really matter to me. But I mean, I would prefer it to be attack. Obviously, that's higher priority. All right, so you can't use this yet. So let's go ahead and get the other Gia bonus on here. Alright, so with that completed, what are your subsets look? Okay, you're at 2,000, which is fine. 37% crit rate. That's terrible. What are you running here? You're running crit damage. So in order to justify this, we have to put a smack ton of crit rate on her. And from what I'm seeing here, we don't have enough here. Let's see. Let's look up crit rate. The highest one is you, but this one is so good. Why would I give this to you? Also, why do you have this one? That one's actually better than the one I gave her, isn't it? That's actually insane, but but it has 21% crit. This one's really good for it. The next one's really good for not for Yanfei, because she's not gonna be doing a lot of damage on this team, on the team that I run her on, because it's a tank freight build. But I do think, yeah, I think I'll leave that alone. The difference in it's just like a tiny bit more crit rate. Yeah, we're gonna have to farm more Noblesse. Yeah, we have to farm more Noblesse to fix our Ningguang. So what we could do is we could farm. What do we farm? I guess what we could do is farm the Noblesse domain. Because then that lets us farm for Noblesse 2 times. Because we would farm for Noblesse the first time for Ningguang and any other characters we would come up with. Like Chongyun. I'm going to give Chongyun 4-piece Noblesse. And then that also has the Bloodstained Chivalry, right? So that means we could farm for the better 2 pieces for Razor. And then whatever we don't like, we just package that up and we melt it down and we try to transmute that into more Noblesse pieces. Right? Is that about right? Or should we just say, no, don't do that. Just farm Emblem of Severed Fate until you run dry and then turn that to noble. That's probably the more efficient route, right? That's probably the more efficient route. That's so crazy, dude. Like, you want to put these options together on like how you want to plot out you farming your resin, and it's like they made Emblem of Severed Fate so good that if you don't farm, like most of the time, the answer is just farm that domain. It really is. You know what I'm saying? That's actually kind of nuts. Let me before we continue, before we move ahead out, I do want to I believe this all started because we got a really good Hydro Cup at level 4 and we want to level it up. No, we'll keep that. We'll get rid of you. I think you is. We'll get rid of you. Actually, no, because I can get that to Chongyun. Actually, I can get that to Chongyun. Or yeah, I'll keep it. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll keep that. This HP one can go though. I don't think anyone needs it. Actually, let me double check. My Diona may have. I've been giving it to Diona recently. In the past. Did I replace it with something better? I did. Okay. And then that means my Yin-Fei is looking good. Okay. And then my Toma. Where's Toma at? I believe, yeah, Toma needs help. Because we were spreading around artifacts. Well, actually, not really. Because we were sharing artifacts in order to put on other characters. I can just take them off and give them to him later. Like, I'm looking at characters here. God, this artifact's so dumb. Yeah, I can just... If I want to move artifacts around so other characters can use them, then I can do that. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be farming Noblesse so we can like re-equip him with Noblesse stuff, right? Like, how close are we to finishing off a Noblesse Toma? Yeah. We need HP here. So I can give him this HP one right here. And then is there a good HP? Yeah, see, this HP one is kind of sus. It's kind of garbage. All right, so we'll get rid of this one. We don't need it. And let's find artifact with the highest amount of HP percent. What do we have here? Wow, that's a lot of HP there. HP with 21% energy recharge. That's probably what I'm gonna pick. Yeah, we'll get this to you. All right, cool. And now we just need HP goblet and a good feather for him, and then we'll be okay. Or we could just take a two-piece Noblesse. I mean, two-piece Emblem of Severed Fate, actually. Right? I think so. No, I think it was two-piece Tenacity, two-piece Emblem of Severed Fate. But yeah, we don't have the tools for that. All right, well, that's fine. Let's go ahead. Oh, I don't know why I went out. What the frick? Where's Kokomi? I just want to see Kokomi for a second. I just want her to be on the screen while I work on this. All right. Toma. Yeah, we have to work on. We have to get more Noblesse pieces for Toma, dude. All right, let's do it. You gotta be kidding me, dude. It went almost all to HP. Are you serious? That sucks so bad. I had 3 great substats here. And it gave me HP. Nothing but HP. Are you serious? I'm upset. I'm very upset, dude. Alright, so these are garbage. I mean, at least we have these. Well, that makes sense. That's a good way of doing it, to see what it looks like before you decide to go you got HP on all 3. Ew. Wait, what? Is that what you wanted, or like I'm not sure. Sounds like you didn't want that. I can probably get rid of this one now. But it is Hydro, right? Because what I might end up doing is giving this back to Mona. Yeah, I might, because she doesn't really need like this. I might just give this back to Mona one day. 3 Pale Flames, all HP? Yeah, that's not good. I'm Gomenasai. I'm Gomenasari. Alright, we're gonna feed that somewhere. The next really amazing artifact we can farm, we're gonna use that to feed. It's not tonight. It's tomorrow. You scared me for a second. You made me think I forgot.
Grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I'll let you guys pick with my resin. Should we go farm bosses for the new characters coming out? Should we go farm like the new? I mean, not the new boss. Like, yeah. Should we go farm the materials for the new boss that is in the chasm? Do we farm artifacts, or which I'm leaning to artifacts because they're more annoying to deal with. They're more random and annoying. Or do we just go fight world bosses today? Let's see here. Elegance, huh? Oh, we have elegance artifacts today. I'm very interested in elegance artifacts, actually. I know all the Kamisado dudes. All the Kamisado dudes use that artifact, so that might be something we should do. What about my inventory? What does it say about my... Oh no, we don't have a lot of heroes wit. We also need to pick up more of these for Goro. Let's see. We have some elegance. We have some elegance. Yeah, I think we have enough for now. We probably don't have to OD on elegance right now. We can probably hold off on it. Okay. Yeah, let's hold off on elegance for now.
The same as I remember.
Yes, remember. Yes, we remember. I guess Emblem of Severed Fate it is, dudes. I guess Emblem of Severed Fate and / Noblesse. All right. We shall begin. Oh, did anyone want to? Any subs want to join? Wanted to join before I start? It depends on what you need to do. Like, Pale Flame is more restrictive, right? There's not as many characters that want 2-piece Pale Flame. But there's plenty of characters that could use 2-piece Tenacity. That's true. There's a few characters that actually don't mind using a 4-piece Tenacity. Like Yaimiko, Diona, Zhongli, Kokomi. That's, then you can, there's some characters that are HP scaling. You can put 2-piece on them. But by far and away, Emblem of Severed Fate Domain is the most efficient and most versatile, with the 18+% set there. So if you're not sure, I always make this rule with you guys. If you're not sure what to farm for your artifacts for the day, just farm Emblem. Just farm Emblem. Obviously, once you reach AR, the appropriate AR, which I think is 45. Yeah, it's just a good strategy, man. If they didn't make it so broken to where almost any character in the game can use a 2-piece or 4-piece of either of those, I could maybe do something else. But like for me, I'm not gonna farm any other domain. I think for artifacts, I'm not gonna farm any other domain until I find out a character absolutely needs a 4-piece of something, and it's not even close in comparison to their second or third best set. You know what I mean? If their second best or third best set, but especially their second best set, if it's close enough to the most optimal in terms of what their power potential could be, if it's close enough, then I'll probably go to that one. Unless their best set is like obviously Emblem of Severed Fate or something.
You can't run. Punishment. Embrace the ice. Judgment. Rest and read.
The wind knows me.
Alright. I don't think I'll be using condensed resin, so I'll save my crystal cores. Yucky! Man. I want some dark chocolate right now, dude. Often on the last few days, I've been wanting dark chocolate. What I need to do is stay hydrated. I'm noticing the last few days, well, weeks actually, I've been drinking a lot more coffee.
Hold the line.
Today, though, I didn't put any sugar in it.
Lights out. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Judgment.
There you go. So, let me know in the chat, what character are you guys working on right now? What is like your #1 priority character to work on today? I would love to know what character that is.
Allow me. Shiver.
Uh-oh. Screwed it up.
Embrace the ice. Take flight. You can't run.
You did promise that, didn't you?
Bring refuge.
You did promise that. I would definitely build Zhongling. I mean, here's the thing. Zhongling is a stronger unit than Razor. But Razor can only fit in the main DPS slot. So you have to look at the rest of your account and be like, alright, so if the goal here is Spiral Abyss, to defeat Spiral Abyss, number one, do I have my 2 DPSs, right, that I want to use? Right. You could use Zhongling as a DPS. I mean, is it main DPS? You can. So it's not like you like, oh, I can't do it. It's impossible. James told me not to. No, bro. Stop it. Like, my advice is based on the assumption that not everyone's gonna be like really good from a technical aspect. So I'm trying to kind of going like down the middle.
Judgment. Take flight. Hold the line.
Albedo, yeah, I heard you. So, what you've been working on like the artifacts first, or what you got? Hey, good job, Mari. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah. Albedo, you want him in the background. Just play the... Honestly, he's so cheap to make. Obviously, you want the 4-piece of that artifact set. That's like the most difficult part, to be honest. So I would even... If you were focusing on the artifacts a lot, for him, I understand. That's the hardest one to get the 4-piece ready to go. But literally, you can just level up his E and that's it. He's so cheap to build. You can just level up his E and then give him either his free the play weapon, or you can give him the what's that 3-star weapon called?
You can't run. Shiver. Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Judgment. Whirling snow.
There you go. Yeah, Cinnabar Spindle, or what was the other one? I used to use it on him a lot too. Where's Albedo? Yeah, Harbinger of Dawn. Yeah, I had it at 80. Actually, I had it at 90. Where is he at? Where's the 90? There it is. Yeah, I used to have this on him. I really like the weapon. I like the way it looks too. God, these artifacts are terrible. These artifacts are terrible. Ah, no one thought you were rude, though. No one thought you were rude. Yeah, Harbinger's a good one. I guess you didn't get the other one?
Allow me. Yeah. Punishment. Sakura swirl. Judgment.
Clouds high, the birds call. Wind strike.
Yeah. Take flight. Yeah.
There you go. Festering Desire was when he first came out. Yeah, Festering Desire was the first one. Speaking of which, I'm probably gonna level up the Festering Desire if I mean I have it at 70. But if they tell us there's a character out there whose best 4-star weapon is the Festering Desire for some reason, or is like really close, then I'm probably gonna level it up to 90 and give it to them. And I have a Discord bot that helps with characters or artifacts. Oh, that's nice. I am my own Discord bot. I'm an actual robot, guys.
You can't run.
Lights out.
Kamisato art.
Sometsu.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Whirling snow.
You don't even get to play, bro. You don't even get to play, bro. This shield got annihilated, dude. It's so funny. Like, it shows you how important positioning is, right, chat? It shows you how important positioning is. And this is what you should be doing when you're farming these domains. So that when you go into Spiral Abyss, you carry on that same type of attitude. So actually, I can just put it like right here.
Rest and rebuild. Judgment.
Oh God.
Shiver. Embrace the ice. Take flight.
As one with wind and cloud.
Billowing surge. Allow me. Punishment. Yeah.
There we go. Wow, look at that. I got my energy back. I just used the burst. And I already got my energy back. Why? Hold up. Why? Do you have ER? No, you don't. So why is that the case? Can't decide whether I want to give Jiangling the Dragon's Beyond the catch. Try them both. Try them both and see what does more damage. I mean, that's what you gotta do. It also depends on the team you put on her. If she's gonna be on a vaporized team, then you could argue that the Dragon's Bane is better as long as you're able to fulfill the ER requirement. But if you're not able to fulfill the ER requirement because your artifacts just wasn't being nice to you, then you just go with the catch. Like, it's as simple as that. You know? However, it appears as though the catch is almost as strong, if not just as strong as the 5-star weapons. So, at R5. 180 to 200 is a good number, particularly if you're running her with a Bennett, which you should almost always be running her with a Bennett. If you have a Bennett, you should be, and you want to run Jiangling, you run her with Bennett. Ow.
Wind strategy.
Judgment.
Lights out.
Fallen. Compared to cut.
Rest and rebuild.
Oh, you're dead already. Alright, there we go. So what do you guys think of this team, man? I've been playing this team a lot since AYAKA came out again. Mostly as a showcase to show you like an example of a really powerful squad. But, you know, obviously not everyone's going to have these characters, you know?
Wind strategy.
Which I completely understand. So I was thinking maybe I don't know what you guys think. Maybe does anyone need a free to play version to look at or for me to showcase, or you guys pretty much got the idea of how you want to play her? Because this is like, yeah, free to play version of AYAKA team.
You can't run. Shiver. Allow me.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. My apologies.
Alright, we can do a free to play version.
Take flight.
Cold Steel, I will send you to Jesus.
Hold the line.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
There we go.
Put your back into it.
Into the wind.
Yeah. Punishment. Allow me.
Wow. Just Rosaria and Kaza together destroyed those three. Why am I surprised? These mobs are trash. These mobs are literally trash. No effort whatsoever. So yeah, let me know real quick, guys. Who wants to see? Like, do you guys want to see a more free-to-play, accessible version of an AYAKA team? I don't have the Amanoma Kageuchi leveled up. I don't even have it. But outside of that, I mean, we could use Black Sword. I guess we can use Black Sword. But mostly it's about just the characters, I guess.
Wind strider.
Judgment. Shiver.
That is 16 and change. That is 16k. 16.6. That's good. Free to play AYAKA. All right, we can do that. All right, so let's say we don't have Venti or Kazuo. Obviously, we're gonna pick. We're obviously going to go pick Sucrose, right?
I want to help.
Obviously. We don't have Kokomi in this build, but let's say we have a Shinsho.
May knowledge
Because
guide you.
I know you guys have a Shinsho because the Iridori Festival gave us a Shinsho. So that's a Shinsho right there. If you pull for AYAKA on this banner, you have a Rosaria. Most likely have a Rosaria, and she's come out several times. That's one of the good things about Rosaria. It's like she's a very powerful. She's almost a 5-star in terms of her power level from her skill and her burst. I mean, and how she fits into teams. So we have the battery. Sucrose, we will give her. We would not give her sacrificial fragments. Let's give her. We have a Fav Codex. We have a Prototype Amber. We have Thrilling Tales. So let's give her Thrilling Tales. Yeah, let's give her Thrilling Tales. Alright. Cheap weapon. Level 1, we can make it a level 1 weapon. It would give us the same effect. Alright, so the way we would run this team is probably like this. So that way the Thrilling Tales buff goes on AYAKA. Yeah, I think that'll work fine. And what's your ER? 157? That's probably fine. Yeah. So something like this. If we want to go extra free to play, if for some reason you didn't get the character, you could probably run not Kokomi, Barber on this team too. But we'll try it like this first. So Rosaria's going to be running the Noblest on this team. Shinsho is running the 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate. We're still going to run the Sacrificial Sword. And I think because we don't have a leveled up Favonius Sword, right? Where's it at? Yeah. We'll probably level up with Favonia's sword in the future. We have one at R5 that I have here. Oopsie, didn't mean to do that. But we'll keep the Favonia's sword that we had on there. All right. All right, and then AYAKA. We'll keep AYAKA the same. We have the Mistbearer Forge. She's, you know, C0. Alright, let's just go around and play with this now. We can actually go and see how well we'll do in the event, you know. You guys want to check that out?
Add Astro. Thank you for
Alright, and we have some stuff here we have to. Oh, we're almost at 50. What's another team we should probably look at? Pain, what happened? Yuck. Get rid of it. It's terrible. Sag. Ill. Disgusting. How dare you show that to me? What would you like the second team to be, guys? Actually, we can probably just go see what we, what's available first before we just start picking stuff. So this is 6. Okay, the conversion enigma. There is a fundamental secret hidden within the relationships between the harmonics, the transmitting and receiving crystals, and their conditions and effects, and that is the conversion of essence itself. So the second half is Screaming Freeze, right? They're both kind of Screaming Freeze. This Freeze is so broken, chat. I'm just letting you know. But we really could just run Freeze twice. We could literally just run Freeze twice. What would you like the first team to be, chat? I'll let you guys pick. Pick one character, so that way I can see a character that they won't like to see, and then we'll build it from there. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go with a probably a Freeze Ganyu team. Hell, we could even go extra free to play and do a Freeze Kaya team. Although I think we'll probably have to use the Kokomi or Barber, I think. Oh, we have a Mona. What are we talking about? Oh, you want Kaya? Okay. We can go reverse melt Kaya. We can go reverse melt Kaya. We can do that. Kaya, my baby. All right, let's build up Kaya. Let's make a DPS Kaya. So we'll give him the Black Cliff Longsword. Actually, no, we're not doing Freeze. Are we doing Freeze or are we doing Reverse Melt? What would you guys rather see, Reverse Melt or Freeze, Kaya? So I'm probably gonna take out the Rosaria from the Team 1. And I gotta change that one up. Gonna go Kaya, Rosaria, Bennett, and Xiangling. That team's actually really fun, guys. That team is really big damage. It's one of the strongest free to play teams you can make, or like teams that don't require any 4 stars. I haven't played it in a while, so you guys may not have seen it before, but it's a really strong team. Would you guys like to see that one? There's a good chance most of you guys can make this team. Because if you're like me, you probably had some bad artifacts when you went to go farm in the Pyro domain. Well, for the reverse melt team, Kai is more like a quick swap DPS. He doesn't stay on the field too long. He mostly just does his E and his Q, you know, and you kind of split time on the field between all 4 characters really, which is actually, like, quick swap teams are really fun and dynamic. So I mean, I would say give it a shot. Would you guys like to see it? You totally can do it. For sure? Alright. Let's totally do it. Alright. So what weapon should we give him? Oh wow, this actually looks really good on him. Let's give him this. Let's have him play with this for a little bit. Have him play with this one, man. Alright. So his burst is super important with this reverse melt team. So we're gonna probably keep him with the 2-piece Noblesse. We're probably gonna end up doing that. Well, we actually could be extra sneaky about it. Because if we do reverse melt, there's gonna be a lot of pyro all over the place. So we actually could run this artifact set if we really wanted to be sneaky. We could probably run Lava Walker, but the character we really want to run the Lava Walker on is Rosaria, actually. So we're probably not gonna do it. Just, you know, that's a little hint. You know, I didn't want to say it that early, but yeah, we're gonna run 2-piece Noblesse and 2-piece of cryo set on our boy here. All right, let's see here. Let's find one of our. I know I had a really good. I just got a really good crit rate artifact yesterday. Oh, there it is. Let's give that to him. Okay. And then, oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, Elemental Mastery. Okay, we'll keep that. Then, This is cryo. Okay. You know what? Let's take this cryo cup and give this to him. Unless this isn't the cryo cup I can think of. Yeah, I don't want to take out all the characters. Let's just give him this one. If I can. Alright, and, Kai has been my favorite since day one for me, alongside him as D-Luke. Both have been my favorites. Oh, okay, that's cool. Then you should enjoy. I hope you enjoy this then. I really hope you enjoy this one. Let's go ahead and get Blizzard Strayer out. This one's really good. That one's really good. Let's give him this one. I could potentially give him this one, but let's just see what the crit value looks after we put stuff together. Let's give him an EM Sands, because we're gonna be melting off of him. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good. Well, we got some good ones actually. Yeah, let's just give him this one. Right? Yeah, the crit value is better here. Okay. which means we actually can give him a cracked out feather. Let's see what the crit value is, because we want him to hit hard, guys. What? I didn't realize. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, let's give him a crit damage circlet. Oh, man. Do we have crit damage with Elemental Mastery? Alright, there we go. God, leave. What the hell is this? This is actually hilarious. We need to get more crit damage and lower that crit rate. All right, so I'm gonna take this crit damage. Noblest, where's the Noblest set at? Yo, guys, this Kaya's gonna hit hard. I can already feel it. And this is exactly why I wanted the Luke so badly. Oh, okay. So you want to run the Luke and Kaya on the same team, maybe? All right, we'll take this one from you because yeah, I'm looking at these artifacts here. This one, nah, we'll take this one from you. Let me grab this and put you over here for now. Okay. And I think this one, I think we can take the crit rate off and get more crit damage from Blizzard Strayer. This one has 22%. This one has 21%, but it gives us attack percent, energy recharge, which is probably what we need more than anything right here. I believe it. I believe in you. You can do it. You definitely can do it. 79 and 165. Okay, that's fine. That'll work. If we take the crit substats, I'm trying to make this Kaya as nice as possible for you guys. So it seems like we got fans of Kaya in here, man. 79.3. I'm sorry. Let me change that. 165 divided by 79.3. Yeah, that's a 2 to 1 ratio. Yeah, 2.08. All right, so that's perfect. We'll keep it like that. Oh, we can level this up some? Okay. Boom. And we can't level that up further. Okay. And we'll do that. There we go. Oh, we can level up further? We can't. LOL. It's gonna be melt hell. Yes, it's gonna. It's gonna be melt hell. All right, so we're putting Rosario on that team, which means everything about her is going to change drastically. So instead of Favonius Lance, Dragon's Bane. Instead of 4-piece Noblesse, 4-piece Lava Walker. Yeah, baby, this is gonna be crazy. The damage from Rosario, you guys are gonna lose your shit. All right, we'll pick this one because energy recharge, because we're gonna want energy recharge on her. All right, so we got the 4-piece right here, and this is attack percent, which we can leave like that because we have 321 elemental mastery. So this is probably where we want to leave it. Now, energy recharge is 139, so hopefully we can keep the energy up, right? But this is gonna be beautiful, seriously. It's gonna hurt so much, guys. Like I thought at one point we could run Elemental Mastery on the Sands just to be more stupid, but I think with what we have right now, we don't need it. We have over 300 Elemental Mastery. That's perfect. 64% crit rate, 140 crit damage. If there was a way we could push that further, the crit stats, I would do it, but we don't need to do it. We're fine. All right, so that's. And then Rosaria, Bennett and Xiangling, they should be where they need to be already with everything. So because I'm not using Rosaria here, we're gonna switch out the Rosaria on this team, and we're probably gonna put in Diona.
Need my help as usual?
So we still have the energy production, Diona, but we have the healing as well, which means, let me double check here. Yep, yes, Ringtails. Okay, good. All right, so we'll use those two teams. And the way the team looks like here, guys, is essentially this.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Telling you guys, this is one of my favorite teams to play.
I won't hold you back.
Because you don't really see this team play too much, but this team is secretly broken. So we want Kaya and Rosaria to melt as much as possible, right? What's your energy? 205. Okay. And there's actually a way you want to melt everything. So, the way ICD works, if you put Pyro on somebody, you want to do Rosaria's E first, and then go back behind it with Kaya's E. If you do it the other way, there won't be enough Pyro for Rosaria to melt everything. You understand what I'm saying? Alright, so now that we get that out of the way. Yeah, I probably want to record this. Alright, so we should be, I think. These are pyro. What is that? What kind of creature is this? Is that a hydro guy? Okay, we'll put the freeze team. We'll put the freeze team here. We'll put the freeze team here on the first part. Because the second half seems a little bit more difficult. Right? As a Hydra Mage? Okay, cool. And then we'll go, Rosaria is the one that hits next after the pyro attack, right? Where's she at? Then afterwards, we bring you. We'll do it like this. Okay. And then for you, I believe it's Diona. Into Shincho. And then we go into Sucrose. And then, AYAKA. Yep, that should be fun. Transmission will be triggered when after a character's attacks hit a frozen opponent. Wow. Let's see what that looks like. About this one. Okay, we'll keep that one. Alright, cryo damage bonus is increased. Okay. That should be fine. And harmonics for you. Hydro damage bonus? Oh wait, wrong one. Do that one. That's gonna hurt. Alright, let's give it a shot. Wouldn't the stream for the next update be happening soon actually? Is it? I have no idea, dude. I haven't been paying attention. Alright. Let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Rain outline.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis amulet.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies.
Shaken and stirred. Shaken and stirred.
Rain cutter.
Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark tip.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Ow.
Look at you, Boo Down.
Alright, let's see here.
Let me weave you a verse.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Can't handle your drink. Huh? Think you can boot?
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your
Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear.
take flight. Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Diana special. Sketch. Shaken and
Let me weave you a verse.
absorption test. Stand clear. Enhanced animal mod.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Take flight.
Can't handle your drink. Huh? Shaken and
Rain cutter.
shaken and stirred. Pew pew.
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
There we go. Maybe this Friday. I haven't make a degen hours. Why does it make a degen hours? All right, let's do this.
Everybody stand back. You can't run.
Woo!
You're toast.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Judgment.
Freeze.
Out of the front.
I'm going in. You can't run. Punishment.
Eat this.
This moment will be frozen.
Judgment.
Ow.
Everybody stand back. Shiver. Yeah.
Nice and spicy.
Another test.
Oh, so sorry.
Oh, look at these numbers. Jesus Christ.
Judgment.
Just mowing through them, dude.
Dodge this.
I'm going in. Yeah. Punishment.
Cool it.
Booba, get them.
Don't get frostbite.
Eat this.
Judgment. Everybody
so sorry.
Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Cool it.
Lights out. Judgment!
Hello,
Off we go.
Synchron. Crispy Synchron. What's going on, man?
You can't run! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Yeah!
You're toast!
Don't get frostbite.
Punishment! Judgment! Huh? Yeah! Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork! You can't run!
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this.
Huh?
This moment will be frozen.
Eat this!
Shiver! Yeah! Let's light it up!
Freeze.
I'm going in! Huh?
There we go. Was doing a leaf green Nuzlocke. A Vorpix roared me away, but luckily we caught another one in a different route. Oh, okay. Sounds pretty fun. I haven't done a Nuzlocke before. But yeah, that team is so good. Why was 59k Tonto? What was that for? Like an elemental skill from Rosaria? Oh my god. The damage is so good, chat. Like, and we had some buffs on there too, but still, like, you could bring that into Abyss and just slap people silly and don't need a 5-star. And like that team runs that team runs 3 characters that are pretty good at building up energy.
Benny's Adventure
Rosaria,
Team,
Bennett,
assemble!
and Kaya. And they have good multipliers to really good multipliers on their elemental skills, dude. So it's kind of insane. Now all those characters are, I think my Kaya is C4? My Kaya is C4. So I do have some levels up on this. You definitely want to get a C2 to increase the duration. Whenever you see an alt, a constellation that says increases the duration, especially if it's a 4-star character, you probably want to see if you can pick it up. Like C4, I think, is really good if you get a crit hit, but C2 is the big one, I think. Yeah. Then C4 is C4 Zhangling, and then C1 Bennett really is what you need. Just C1 Bennett. Ivysaur and Vaporeon are so good. So Nuzlocke is you lose your character. If you lose a character, right? You can't use it anymore. This team is cracked. I'm gonna go in Spiral Abyss with this team now. Oh, hold up. Let me actually don't we get a reward for beating that? Because we kind of annihilated it, didn't we? Amongst other rules, there's more rules. The Pokemon things to get moved to the graveyard box. What's the graveyard box? Never heard of that.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway.
Short version is if a Pokemon faints, you must release it. You can only cast the first Pokemon. You can only catch the first Pokemon you encounter each route, and you must nickname every Pokemon to form a bond with it. So it is sad when it dies. What if you nickname something but you don't form a bond with it? I want to see how strong the Rosaria hits, guys. Let's put Pyro on something, and then let's see how strong the Rosaria hits.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
You can't run.
That's good. Okay.
Let's light it up.
There we go, and then Kyle.
Dodge this.
Ooh, 22k off of that? Hold on a second.
Yeah. You can't run.
That's really good. All right, let's see. Let's see if I take out this and put in Elemental Mastery. Like, what's the best Elemental Mastery one we can give? Trying to see what we got here. We can give you this one, actually. Let's see how that looks. Oh, it puts you at 50, though. You have two Raichu named Chai and Coco. Okay. Actually, not bad nicknames. All right, let's give her this one. Let's see how much. Let's see how much damage it does if we do a full, not full EM build, but EM on the sands, and then we have the Dragon's Bane. I'm actually very curious. How much EM do you have? Like 507. Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh, come on. Where are you at? All the way up there. Okay, whatever. We're ignoring you. Oh, that's a lot more damage. That's a lot more damage.
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Melt. Ooh.
Judgment.
Ah, spinny. All right. Let's go Spiral Abyss. That definitely did more damage. Insane. I have 500 EM on this girl. Oh my god, when Bennett pops off and she snapshots all that, it's gonna be insane. Alright, where on floor 12 are we using him though? Are we using this team though? We're probably gonna have to pick the second half, right? I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, it's gonna be awkward, but we'll do it anyway. Screw it. Screw it. Where's yeah, there you are. And then Kaya, right? And then for this team, we're gonna go Diona. I think we said Diona, right? Shincho. No, Sucrose, and then AYAKA, right? Actually, we're only running one 5-star character. Jeez, guys. Poverty. Oh, let's add more Elemental Mastery. Why not? Why not? Alright.
Go Diana special.
Lucky day!
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Huh?
Swirl, Mark 2, Animal Test 6308. Stand clear.
Sakura swirl.
Very high.
Shaken and stirred. Can't handle your drink.
My blade!
Have her pick up the particles, and then we'll go like
Rain
this.
cutter. No, my sword. Rain
Ah.
outlines your.
Animal Test 6308. Stand clear. Yeah.
Alright, here are you.
Enhanced animal modules. Yeah.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Another test subject.
My apologies.
Diana special. special! Think you can bully me? Scratch it!
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? No, my sword.
Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Embrace the ice. Look at you, Bootown. Shaking and
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
stand clear. Absorption test.
Interesting.
Enhanced animal module 70. Take flight. Yeah.
I'm getting my ults really fast. I just realized.
Yeah, no, my sword.
I didn't have him frozen.
Diana special. Scratch that. Animal test 63.
Oh man.
Whirling. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Oh.
Rain outlines your fate.
He is still fight. Why is he?
My apologies.
There we go. That took a long time. I gotta do better at my rotation. All right.
Adventure time. Everybody stand back. Yeah. Lights out.
Hey, yeah. Nice and spiky.
Don't get frostbite.
Off we go up top. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Okay. And they're dead. You saw how fast that was? I took almost all of my time on the first half. Because I screwed up my rotations. And I still got 3 stars. Because this other team was so stupid. Let's go. Man. What's for this one? I forget already.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Yeah. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Animal. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. My apologies. Diana special. Absorption test.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Can't handle your drink. Huh, scratch ya.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness the power.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Oh.
Diana special. Scratch ya. Take flight. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Rain outlines your fate.
There you go. Something went wrong. We couldn't find that clip. What? No, what?
Judgment.
Shiver. Eat this. At the frying pan.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
You can't run. Teamwork. Let's light it. Punishment.
You're toast.
Judgment.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! You can't run!
Boba, get them!
Why do they never miss? Lights out.
Ow!
Penny's adventure team. I have
I failed. I ran out of stamina really quickly. You saw that? Let's try it again. And this time I'm gonna pull these idiots over here.
Let's go, let's go! Look at you, Bootown!
Let me weave you a
Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test. Stand clear.
Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Can't handle your drink, huh? Think you can bully me?
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness.
Animal test 6308. Enhance.
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
Look at you, Bootown!
Scratch them. Let me weave you a verse. Take flight. Know my sword.
There we go. That was a lot better. Now we gotta do this one right, dudes.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Punishment.
Eat this! Nice and spicy!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge that.
You can't run. Everybody stand back. Judgment. Lights out.
I'm the fright man! You're toast!
I'm going in. What a nuisance. You can't run.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
I really gotta space my ults
Shiver.
so I can avoid.
Maybe this
Damn
is
it!
Fate's dark design.
I was trying to use my ults to like to go through their big explosions, and then as soon as I did it, like the other two like popped me. So I gotta focus more on whoever's grouped together.
Can't handle your drink, huh? Think you can
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
animal hypostasis emulation? Stand.
My apologies. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Sayonara special! Think you can bully me?
Rain outlines your fate. Drink.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Embrace the ice.
Swirl, Mark 2.
My apologies.
Look at you, Bootown! I'm shaking and
Take flight.
stand clear.
There we go. This seems really good, huh? All right, let's try this again. Whoever gets grouped together, we focus.
Stand back. Let judgment. Light.
Eat this! Boba, get them!
This moment will
All right,
be
there they are.
frozen in time. Dodge that.
Let's light it up. You can't run. I'm going in.
Nice and spicy!
Cool it.
Judgment.
God damn it! Took my energy away.
Yeah. Punishment.
Come on, switch, damn it. Oh, Bennett died? When did Bennett die? When did Bennett die? That was weird. We'll try that.
Let's go, let's go.
When did Bennett die?
Can't handle your drink. Huh, shaken and stirred.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal tech. Sakura swirl. Shaken and stirred. Look at you, Boozy.
My apologies. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark.
Embrace the ice.
Notice how these guys are like...
Rain outlines your fate.
Absorption test.
Whirling snow.
They're like resistant to cryo and they're still getting bodied. So I make sure I put them together and stuff.
Take.
They're resistant to cryo and AYAKA does not care.
We got teamwork. You can't run. Lights out.
God damn it.
You're toast.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Everybody stand back. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Yeah.
Out of the frying pan.
Ow, what the fuck?
Ruin everything.
It's, they're so annoying, dude. They're so annoying unless you freeze them. On the first phase. I chose violence today, chat.
Ayana special.
You think maybe I should have switched,
Let me weave you a verse.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Sakura swirl.
just switch teams?
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Scratch that. Scratch that.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Animal test 6308.
Embrace the ice. My opponent.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Let me weave you a verse. Whirling snow.
Look at you, Boozehound.
Huh?
Shaken and stirred.
My apologies.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
There you go. That shield was doing its work.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure time. Punishment.
Eat this. Booba, get.
Oh, so sorry.
You can't run.
Dodge this.
Off we go. Going in. Yeah. What a nuisance.
Freeze.
God damn it.
Lights out. Judgment.
Nice and spicy.
Alright.
Yeah. Why do they never miss?
Cool it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Out of the frying pan.
You can't run.
Ow.
Don't get frostbite.
Alright, we're doing better.
Freeze.
Yeah.
will be frozen.
Oh, great. Yeah, we're not gonna.
I'm going in. Adventure lights out.
All right, there we go. We're not gonna get 2 stars, but it's okay.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
You're toast! Roba, get them!
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah!
Shiver. Yeah.
Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Roba, get them! Eat this!
You can't run.
Freeze.
Punishment. Judgment. Let's light it up.
Don't get frostbite.
Out of the frying pan!
Everybody stand back. Why do they never Yeah, let's light it.
Oh God.
What a nuisance.
You're toast!
Cool it.
Let's light it up.
God, stop doing that. Explosions everywhere.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Lights out.
Judgment.
Time to fight back, I suppose. This moment will...
Nice and spicy!
I almost ran into that. There we go. Oh man, that's what you get for running Pyro against the Pyro against Enjo. How dare you run Pyro against Enjo? Don't do it, Chad. Don't do it. All right. That's why Freeze is so broken.
Can't handle your drink! Huh! Scratch me! Shaken and stirred!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Huh? Take flight.
Enhanced Animo Module 75. Stand clear. Animo test.
Sakura swirl.
Yeah!
Yeah. My apologies. Yeah.
Let's go with Diana Special! Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Huh?
Absorption test.
Take flight. Embrace
There we go.
the ice.
All right, well that's happening.
Yeah. Yeah. Whirling snow.
Can't handle your drink? Huh!
Rain cutter.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear.
I wish they were together, but there we go.
Think you can bully me?
Rain outlines your fate.
Look at you! Booze out.
Witness the power of good.
Absorption test.
Kamisato art.
And you're gone.
Animal hypostasis.
There we go. Bruh. Let's do it.
Let's light it up.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Oh,
Everybody stand back. Yeah.
Cool it.
Eat this!
hey man.
Judgment. Yeah.
Don't get frostbite.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Adventure time.
Yeah, dodge this.
Boba, get them!
You can't run.
Light.
Bruh.
You're toast.
Oh my god! I was ready to dodge, and then that thing came out of off screen and just slapped me. We'll do this.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
From the ashes.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Diana special. Think you can bully?
Rain cutter. Know my sword.
Absorption test. Sakura swirl.
Okay, you can eat that.
Whirling snow. Think you can bully me? Think you can bully me? Can't handle your
Witness the power of Gugwa.
animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Take flight.
Wake up.
Diana special. My apologies. Embrace the
There you
ice.
go.
Rain outlines your...
Stand clear. Think you can bully me? Swirl, Mark 2.
Rain cutter.
Oh, now you're dead. You're so dead now. There you go. Just throw those Shincho swords, yo. Okay, we're in the last part. So we're not gonna get exploded.
Judgment.
All right, put them together. Nice.
Cool it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Eat this.
Dodge this.
Let's light it up. Punishment. You can't. Judgment.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
You can't run.
Don't push your luck.
Everybody.
God damn it, Kaya.
Let's light it up.
No. Okay, well.
Yeah. Shiver.
What the f-
Work.
I thought I ulted. I thought I ulted to avoid it, and I guess the timing was a little off. Bro.
Huh, I'm here. Think you can bully me? Look at you.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies. Can't handle your drink. Scratch.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Rain outlines your...
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Swirl, Mark 2. My apologies. Look at you, Boozel. Shaken and stirred. Scratched it.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Take flight. Shaken and stirred. Diana special. Absorption test.
Know my sword.
Oh, that hurt. No.
Rain cutter.
Animal test 6308.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ta. Yeah. My apologies.
There we go. They aren't so bad once you have some hydro on you, dude.
Judgment.
Goba, get them!
Ha. Yeah. Huh. Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Kick. Light.
Alright, I'm lining him up better.
Out of the frying pan.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Judgment. Yeah. I'm going in. Why do they never? This is
Oh my god! Oh my god. I have to time my ults better, dude. Oh boy.
Shaken and stirred. Look at you, Boozam.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Absorption test. Yeah.
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, he's good.
Shaken and stirred.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Can't handle your drink.
Huh?
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module. Animal test 63. Shaken and stirred. Think you can bully me?
Let me weave you a verse.
Diana special. Absorption test.
Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Think you can bully me? Stand clear.
Yeah, my apologies.
Look at you, Boozam.
Rain outlines your fate.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Rain cutter. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
There we go. That's mostly the. I think that's a lot of that's the hydro blades, right? Ripping that shield to pieces. Pretty sure Ayaka's doing stuff with it too. But
Adventure time.
Cool it.
I got hit a lot there.
You can't run. Everybody stand back. Huh? Huh. Yeah. Punishment.
Hey, yeah.
Free.
No.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Huh? Judgment. Ouch.
God damn it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Huh? You can't run.
Dodge this.
Nice and spicy.
Uh oh.
Huh?
Help!
Hurt in the
Help!
morning.
Help! 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 Help!
Let's light it up. Lights out.
Yeah.
All right.
Freeze.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Why do they never
God
miss?
damn it. All right. There we go.
Frostbite.
You can't run. Yeah. Let's light it up. Shiver. Yeah. Yeah.
Dodge this.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Teamwork
If
is
you don't have
teamwork.
if you don't have your team construction like ready to go to counter these things,
You
it
can't
can be
run.
kind of hilarious. Like obviously you want to freeze him against this guy, right? Obviously. But hey, most people like that's good enough, right? just to beat it. But you can see how tough it can be if even I don't even bring the right squad. You know, like I can make it a lot easier by just bringing a freeze team, right? For that, and then on the other team, I can literally just.
Wow. Where did that come from?
I should probably bring a bunch of Hydro. They scare me, and I won't ever reach that far in Abyss. Yeah, you can. What are you talking about? LOL on that. LOL on that defeatist talk. I know you guys see me do that before, right? I would just smack it.
Oh, wow.
Smack it pretty bad.
Where did that come from?
And now, like, even though this team is really good, it's still a challenge. It can still be quite a challenge, which is nice. You know? You have less leeway, I guess would be to say. That'd be the best way to say it. Less leeway. Leeway. You have best leeway. When, you know, depending on the teams you pick. Excuse me. Where's Kaya? I'm trying to remember what I had here. Oh, I hadn't had this one. I had something else here. That's right. Less leeway. That was a mistake. Don't make fun of me, chat. I guess I used you. There we go. Oh yeah. Guess what's the weapon? All right. So you guys clearly saw how things changed there, right? You should try. I mean, even if you don't get too far, or you only get a little bit of the start, it's like, bruh, it's free gems and stuff. So there's literally no reason not to even give it a shot.
I will bring my notebook.
What's your battle plan?
Where's Ryder? I should.
Stay close and you will live.
Oh, well, welcome to the world of gacha, I suppose, right? So if we brought a team with a lot of Hydro on, well, basically if we brought a freeze team, all right? Let me look at this. Let me look at the squad again. Like, you would want a freeze team there at the bottom. Yeah. Yeah. You want freeze at the bottom. I honestly could probably not bring a healer. What was the first part? The first half of, oh yeah, these guys. Hydra would be really nice there. Oh, I could bring Ayato. Let's bring Ayato. We haven't played Ayato in a minute. Yeah, let's make an Ayato team. I could put Ayato on a Ganyu freeze team, actually. That'd be lit. Or I can do actually no, not even. Let's not even bring Ganyu this time. Let's do like Ayato with let's see. What should we bring Ayato with? Who do you guys want with Ayato on it? Like, I don't know. Actually, we could bring Venti. We could bring Venti on the squad because he can hit them with his E.
3.
I'm pretty sure we can go Ayato. Yeah.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
Ready for a rehearsal?
And we can probably go.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Something like this, right, chat? Something like that.
Come with me.
Pretty sure we can do fine with this, right? I'm sure that'll work. Why not? All right. Or do we want Vent? Yeah, we want Venti. We'll do Venti. I guess we can do that. No healing? No healing. So basically, let's not bring. We could not bring healing on both squads.
2, 3, 4.
Technically, not do that. What are you doing? What are you counting for? What else? We could not bring healing on. Let's see. We should still do an Ayato. We should still do an Ayaka team, right? Or should we bring? Or should we put Ayaka and Ayato on the same team? Would you guys rather see that? I think you guys would rather see that, right?
I await your instruction.
Hey, what's up, dude? Hey, how you been? Thanks for coming back, by the way. Really appreciate that. Should we bring? We should probably use. We'll use you.
All right, let's head
Oh,
off.
I didn't know this was a thing. What was it? What was the thing? What do you mean? But you have a lot of Ito happening there. You have strong characters. What are you talking about? You can beat Abyss, dude. What was you? What is you on about? I guess we can bring. I guess we can put Rosaria here. Screw it. Let's put Rosaria in here. Where's Rose? There you are.
I hear you've got a job for
I like
me.
Rosaria, so we'll keep her there. How do we want to do this? I think we want Ayato. How long do I need to wait to hydrate you? I mean, you could, whatever you want, really. I'll use mine in your place. What do you mean? Yeah, I guess practice just practice rotations. Like the thing with Spiral Abyss, you'll realize you'll get a lot of like extra mileage out of your teams once you practice number 1, your rotations, so that you make sure whoever needs energy gets the energy when they need it. Right? And then the second one is where your positioning is. For example, if I want to land Ayaka's ult, I probably want to position to myself so that as many people get hit by it as possible. Obvious example, right? All right, so we're not going to run any healers on either of our teams, I think. It says out of stalk. What do you mean out of stalk? Oh, you don't have enough. Really? LOL. Did y'all OD on hydrate or something? I've never seen that happen before. Hold up. Someone must have made me drink water like 50 times in a row or something. How you run out of stock? Hold up. That is actually wild. How does one does that? LOL. Yeah, you have so many points. Yeah, I'm not sure how that happened. But you can do what?
Oh no, Jesus.
Let's see what we got here. Let me check that out. I'm surprised it said that. Reviewer cousin. Yeah, I'm not sure why it says that, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Is there like a notification I should know about? Wait a minute. Someone gave me someone just gave me a tier 1 sub to Kason Socho 3 days ago. And then someone gave me a sub, gifted me a sub to Corey. Oh. I'm getting a lot of gifted subs. People are giving me gifted subs. That's nice. Yeah, I don't see any messages that say why you guys can't do it, dude. That's odd. That's strange. Let's go ahead and we'll use this team for one. And then the second, what's the second team that we're gonna use? It has to have no healing. We can't use healers. You can use a shielder. We can't use healers. At least like, you know, like the generic healers. Like Shincho doesn't count really. Like their skills are burst or free healing. You know what I mean? Primarily. That's what I'm talking about. Technically, we could run 2 heal teams, not healing teams, 2 freeze teams, can't we? We really could. We could really do something like...
Time to begin work?
We really could be that dude. I mean, we all know this is busted, crack, cocaine, stupid team. What weapon do you have on? Okay. Drilling Tails. Drilling Tails at level 20. Nice. Alright, let's just do that, I guess. Meh. Oh yeah, I gotta switch her out. I just want to see real quick the difference between what we just experienced and what's about to happen. You know what I mean? Is my AYAKA did not have 4-piece Blizzard Strayer on her? I have to double check. Oh, she does. All right, cool. So you probably want the AYAKA freeze team. We'll do the AYAKA freeze on the second part. Yeah. What? No, I don't. The Ayato would be better against the Fathomless guys. Alright. I'll put the Ayato team on the first half. And then we'll go like this. You know what, man? No. You first. And then you. I think we want you first. Yeah. Then Ayato, yeah. Oops. Yeah, not Ayato, Rosaria. Okay. Wait, why do we have Diona there? No, we don't want Diona there. We'll put Shinha there instead. Because we don't want healing. I almost forgot about that. No one said anything to me, man. No healers. No healing. No healing, chat.
Kamisato Ara. Suiyu.
Yeah. Punishment.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Sakura swirl. Take flight. You can't run.
Into the wind.
Mind the deluge.
Lights out.
What the hell?
My final job.
I tried to use the E to teleport behind him. It didn't let me do it. That's very odd. I don't know why I'm using this, but whatever.
Another test subject.
Kamisato Ara. Suiyu.
Yeah. Punishment.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Kamisato out. Sumetsu. No more. So rude. My apologies.
Be still.
You can't run.
One with nature.
I may have overestimated my mind.
Wow, he almost got it.
Such
What?
is life.
Okay, I'm getting cheesed. I'm getting cheesed. Oh my god. All right, let's just do this. Oh wait. Hold on a second. I didn't let the. I hate how the cooldowns don't just automatically reset. They need to fix that. Anyways. Boom, 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 boom.
Kamisato Ara. Suiyu.
Judgment. Lights out.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Embrace the ice.
The depths beckon.
You can't run. Shiver.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Yeah.
Be still.
Lights out. Judgment. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Kamisato Ara. Suiyu.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Yeah, punishment. My apologies. Yeah. Take flight.
One of us has to go.
Well, my Ayato almost died. Multiple times.
Manifest. Cryo incarnate.
Think you can get away? Fate is upon you. Access denied. Next on the agenda. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Let me scrub.
There we go. Freeze is the best.
The depths beckon.
Shiver.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Be still.
Lights out.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Take flight. You can't run.
Mind the deluge.
There we go.
By ordinance divine. Unleashed. Here we go. Decided by destiny. Delved into death.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost. Brace yourselves.
Obey. Let me scry.
We're way behind. All hail. Think you can get away?
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
The power.
Next on the agenda.
Do your master's bidding. Manifest. Decided by destiny. Delved into
Blaze over. Access denied. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
obey. Shadows of fate.
Did I miscalculate? Born of my...
Oh, come on!
Unfulfilled.
No, 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 no. Welp. Well, that just happened.
Wind striking.
Sure punishment. Sakura swirl.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Whirling snow.
Okay.
You can't run.
All right, time to get serious. Cascade. The depths beckon.
Shiver. Yeah. run. My apologies. Lights out.
As one with wind and cloud.
No, that's my only Hydra guy. Hold on a second. Like, why is it? I must be playing stupid, you know? I must be playing dumb. That's what it is. That's what it is, chat. I feel like I can do a lot better than that. You know? You know what I mean? All right, we'll put the how about this? We'll put this team up front. And who's the last spot gonna be? Is that Shenhe? Actually, it's supposed to be Shenhe first, shouldn't it? Should be Shenhe first, right? Yeah, I think that's what it needs to be. They'll have the other freeze team there. Actually, I kind of want Ayato fighting those dudes, though. Kind of want Ayato fighting those dudes. Yep. Okay. Then let's see. We'll put Ayato and Ganyu here, and then we'll do that, and then I guess we'll do that. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that. Right. Right. Yeah. All right. Then for this team, we'll put in. Yeah. Yeah, we just switch them up a little bit. Switch them up a tiny bit. All right. After this, we're probably gonna go switch to a different game for like for a little bit. Oh, D1's here. I didn't even realize. Hello. I didn't realize you were here.
Okay, hi friend, how you doing?
What's going on?
Chilling, man, just firing up Genshin right now. A little bit of a late start. I had a couple calls with homies back to back, but I am here and ready to play Genshin.
Oh, right. Nice.
Yeah, I just realized I think that's to reset my goal.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces
when I
inform them of my plans today.
You've been well?
Oh yeah, it's been a pretty laid back day.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Cryo incarnate.
This is long overdue. Access denied. Brace yourselves.
Manifest.
Well, here we go.
Mind the deluge.
Did you ever get COVID?
Did you ever get what?
Yahoo!
COVID.
Time for
My roommate
takeoff.
got COVID. Was wondering if you ever
Obey.
were on
Unleash.
If I ever did get it, it would have probably been at the beginning when everything was crazy in New York, but I never had to go to the hospital.
For sure.
So,
We live in. Yeah.
Yeah.
What up, the trade
Think
prince?
you
Thank
can
you so
get
much for
away?
the 6 months in a row, by the way, man. Thank you. Cascade love, brother. Yeah, I was just telling the homies. I was talking to Jambas right now, and I was telling them how one of my roommates just tested positive for
Obey.
COVID. I was supposed to
By
go
ordinance
to a
divine.
weekend birthday
All
retreat
hail.
with friends.
No
That was gonna
touching.
be a fun time, but now I'm afraid of the potential because of my friends. You know, the not so good stuff. So I'm just like, crap. I feel like it's responsible for me to have to quarantine.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see. Just be playing it safe, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with playing it
Let me
safe.
scry. Fate is upon you.
I'm gonna grab
Sakura swirl.
Yeah, y'all. Unfortunately. Let me grab something super fast. But I'm happy that you're still on. You know?
Yeah, we were just messing around Spiral Abyss. I went in there with no healers just now, so we're on floor 12.
That's fun, especially when you have a team with hella DPS, right?
Yeah, it is. We're trying out Freeze Ganyu with Ayato as the main Hydro applicator on one side, and then we're doing a AYAKA Freeze with Mona as the Hydro on the other side.
Crazy.
Like floor 12 just gets decimated by Freeze.
Yeah, Freeze. Cryo kind of has it good when it comes to Genshin Impact.
Time for takeoff.
Yeah, Cryo Impact, yeah.
Unleash.
Yeah.
Manifest.
Yeah, they have it really well. They're very.
Here
you
we
can
go.
finally run a full GOT. Yes, but trade friends you can. Genshin is in a. Literally, here's my full GOT right now. I'm rocking these guys, and they're honestly some of my favorite characters to speedrun content with. Itogoro. This is not my
Born
team.
of ice and
I put this one, I
Let's
think,
play.
to be right in. So I just wanted one electro character, but let me swap. There it is.
Think you can get away?
So, yeah, Itogoro,
Let it
Albedo
play.
Zhongli.
Do your
I love the
master's
Albedo
bidding.
Zhongli shell. I've always found them to be quite strong. Back then, I used to have Tartaglia, Bennett, Albedo Zhongli for the
Blaze
Resonance
over.
passive on top of, especially after the buff. And Zhongli Shield, Albedo's Transient Blossom, rocking while I'm doing like auto attacks
Unleash.
with Tartaglia on top
Here we
of
go.
Bennett's ult. But then the moment Kazuha came out, I was like, damn, I have to play the international team, you know, with like Shangling and Kazuha, especially the easy double swirl, right? I like to get shoot an arrow on the opponent, pop Bennett burst, swirl the arrow shot on the opponent with Kazuha E, and then afterwards, like I can also swirl Pyro on the opponent as well.
Kamisato out.
With
Sumetsu, you can't run.
Kazuha's burst, right? And then 81 quick. Who's that?
Shadows
Was there
of
another voice?
That's the anonymous.
Lights out.
Oh shoot, what's up, Anonymous? How you doing, brother?
What up?
Clouds high.
Oh, we're playing Genshin.
I have been
Anonymous,
playing Genshin.
brother, there's no way. Oh yeah, Jambuds,
Fate
Anonymous
is upon you.
plays Pokemon
Let
Unite
me
with me.
scry.
We're on the same team, and
Take flight.
he actually started coming back to the game recently. What AR are you?
43 now. I was 41 like last week.
Beautiful, beautiful. I love to hear that people are making progress. Like, especially because I think as a newcomer, the game was hard for me. Like, I spent days not burning resin. I spent days not exactly maximizing the most I can do out of my weeks even.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. Even
I have just been very, very unlucky on artifacts.
Decided by
And when I mean unlucky, I have gotten like I'm pretty sure like 27 defense percent or HP artifacts.
Yep.
In the past 30.
That
Yeah, it's rough.
that hurts. What characters are you trying to build?
A Zhao, just Zhao.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Wait, I forgot. So actually, Jambuds, I wanted to see if you can potentially help him out here because he has a unique set of characters that can support him, but I don't think they necessarily support Zhao. Feel free to let him know what characters you have, and if you have anything creative, Jambuds, let me know.
Yeah, let me get out of the abyss. Yeah, and then I gotta go use the bathroom, and then I can take a look. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, cool. I need to grab a quick snacky, so set it up, Anonymous. I'm just gonna grab like an apple. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Do you mind if I share your screen with the chat while we're
You can do whatever you want.
Okay. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Actually, hold on a second. Let me know when you're on the. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, like I said, and then we can start.
Oh.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail? not waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
All right, dudes.
All right.
Back in here.
These are the characters I have.
Let me go out. Let me share a screen quick. Where's the, how you pop it out? There we go. And how you remove, oh, there you go, hide members. There we go. All right, chat, so we're going to look at someone's account real quick. They want some suggestions, I guess is the best way to say it. So let's do that. The man is building Zhao. All right. Got level 80 Zhao. Okay. I see all the characters you got. Let's look at that first. Yeah, I think the most important thing with Zhao teams right now is that you want to run a shielder and you want a battery for Zhao. That's another big thing. Because he doesn't really build energy during his ult. So if you had a Sucrose, that would have been great. So that's probably your priority if you want to build a team for him, is to see if you can get a Sucrose. If you see one on the banner, that would be really good. Like the cheapest way to build a Sucrose is essentially just give her a level 1 Thrilling Tales at R5. You know, and since you know the Viridescent shred doesn't really matter. Hold on a second. My character is talking. LOL. Since you don't need Viridescent Veneer with Sucrose for this particular build, maybe give her like maybe have her hold Noblesse or something, 4-piece Noblesse or something like that. Because she's basically just there to make sure that you have plenty of particles. So you can either give her Thrilling Tales, or I'd probably just give her Thrilling Tales. It's just that 48% buff at R5 is just ridiculous. But I don't see anyone on your roster right now that would be a suitable battery for him. That's the problem.
That's what I saw too.
Your best battery probably is gonna be the Fischl.
Fischl, okay.
Yeah, it's probably your best shot. So you can do Fischl and Zhao for now if you want to. I mean, that's not bad actually. It's just good single target damage to go with the AoE damage he does. So that's actually not that bad.
43 AR. It's not that imperative, right? Because he's not even 45 yet.
Yeah, it's not that imperative actually. You probably, since you're at 40, you're not even at 45. You could probably just focus on just gathering your resources and just getting as much Mora and books and talent materials as you need to prepare for your teams, right? So I would look up what Sucrose needs in terms of materials, like the talents specifically, because you know, get the Mora, get the animal hypostasis mats, you know, those kinds of things. That way, when you do get that Sucrose, then you can just build her up immediately to like level 60. She doesn't even have to be that heavily built, to be honest with you. She just needs to be able to take a hit, and then there you go. I think that's the core of your team. What you add around it is up to what you have on your account. But I wouldn't mind. You wouldn't mind. Should probably have a healer somewhere, and yeah. Look at your healers. You don't really have any. You have Barbara. That's it.
Barbara, yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to figure out what you can do, like what kind of teams you?
Right? So,
yeah.
It requires a lot, dude.
Actually, if you want to, you actually could use Sayu.
Oh, it's a battery.
Yeah, as a battery. You can use Sayu a battery if you give her like a Favonius, not the Favonius. What's the name of that weapon? Sacrificial Greatsword. That could be a decent battery. Sucrose is the best one because it can hold the Thrilling Tales and has AoE. Better, more damage too. But
you're thinking about Favonius Greatsword on her, right?
You can use the Favonius Greatsword or Sacrificial if you have enough R's on it, refinements.
Yeah, I use the Katsura Gekiri Nagasama on her as well. I think from what I heard, All three. Favonius, Sacrificial, and Katsuragi Kiri Nagasama, the craftable Inazuma sword, Claymore.
There's actually a level 3 Claymore that has a EM as its substat.
Bloodstained?
Yeah, it is actually hilarious. Because you can use that too if you wanted to. But that's only if you have a C6 version, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because she scales off EM. Say that again?
No, I was just saying congrats to Scarlet Crowfire. They said they got Ayaka. And what's up, Hyper Zach?
Oh, nice,
Thank you,
nice.
for the help. Mm-hmm.
What teams do you normally run right now when you play the game?
Oh, give me 1 second. I'm a mute. I'll let you
Or
guys
actually,
talk.
no, yeah, either this or with, instead of Aether, I run Jingling.
Oh, okay. You actually have a good freeze team that you can make, from what I saw. That'll probably make the content really easy for you. Because you have Kaya, you have Mona, which just is a great damage amplifier, to be honest. Then you have Chongyun, and then you have Aether as your Anemo support. You haven't tried Abyss yet, right? You have Zhang Ling, so you definitely went in there before. Okay. What characters are you planning on picking up?
Let's see. I am gonna make a Zhao team eventually, but I am mainly going for the characters I like right now. And now I'm waiting for their banners to come back.
Okay, alright. Well, I mean, Zhao's probably your favorite character, right?
It's tied with Kazuha and Zhao.
Okay. Okay, you like the Animal Boys. The Kazuha's a great pick.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the good thing with Zhao is that he doesn't need Kazuha. Kazuha's better for for freeze or some type of other types of teams. You know, Zhao's kind of like a unique kind of team. I can show you an example of Zhao teams on my screen if you want to look.
I know Zhao goes with it's Zhao, Sucrose, Zhongli, and Bennett.
Yeah, that's like that core is essentially like well, you can do it like this actually. Let me go pull Zhao right now.
Evil shall be dispersed.
I should play Zhao more. My Zhao is cracked. Where is it? Where's the Sucrose?
I want to help.
So you can do like this if you want to. I think you can also do this too.
Some in the field research.
If you had this is like obviously has 3 5-stars on there. It's kind of like more like this order actually, from left to right in terms of rotation. The Sucrose would look like this. Thrilling Tales, not 4-piece Viridescent. You probably want to give her the Noblest set, but other than that, it's pretty straightforward. If you don't have this, then yeah, getting Bennett is just like top priority anyway, so you can probably take this out.
You
do
want
this.
me on your team?
Right, I'm back.
Or if you don't have the Bennett, you can actually like do something like this, or whoever you put here is fine. Like even the Fischl could go here. Where's Fischl? Fischl.
The threads of your fate lie in
And
my
then
hands.
instead of Sucrose, maybe you can get away with a Jean.
Let the wind lead.
That way you still have like the healer, but also an Anemo battery. She doesn't battery as well as Sucrose, but if you have like a sack sword, maybe you can get close enough. Plus you have the massive healing she brings. So Zhao with Zhongli and Jean like never dies basically.
Wait, does he have Zhongli?
No, I have Zhongli. I'm just giving you examples of teams. Like if you don't get Zhongli, then you can replace it with like it just is maybe any shielder really, if you have to do it. Like maybe a Diona, because he just doesn't want to get interrupted
Leave it to me.
when he's doing his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So like
Exactly.
if I had to use a Diona, I would do it. If I had to use a Tomo or anything else, I would do it. But that's his main problem. But Zhongli is like, and Sucrose are like the top picks for him right now.
Yep.
For sure.
Yep.
I usually run the team like
Let's
this.
investigate this further.
Because that way I have a healer and a shielder, and I have this sub DPS damage to go on with Zhao, and it's just bonkers. But I mean, based on the team, what you have right now, while you're, I would say that you can probably build a really nice freeze team if you're trying to get some more stuff in the abyss, because that way you can like get a few more stars while you're waiting for these characters to come up, and that means you get more gems.
Yeah. What would the freeze team look like?
So you always need like a cryo and a hydro. So Kai is probably your best character. You have Mona, so that's really good for amplification. You literally can just give her Thrilling Tales and a Noblest 4-piece and be good. As long as she has high enough energy recharge, really, that's really just you want. And then Chong Yun is a good pick because it'll infuse Kaya's normal attacks with cryo, which means you'll do a higher cryo damage, higher freeze, longer freeze duration. Then the 4th slot, you don't want to pick Geo because you don't want to accidentally shatter them. You want to keep them frozen as long as possible. I would say probably pick the Animal Traveler. That way you have the access to the animal abilities. And essentially what you would do is you would apply cryo to somebody, use 4-piece Viridescent on Ether, have them swirl the cryo to reduce resistance, bring out Mona to put them in place with the freeze, and then Chung Yun can use his elemental skill to make Kaya's attacks cryo, and then you just, that short period of time when Mona's got the water out, the Hydra out, you just do as much damage as you can with Kaya, and you just run that over and over again. That's pretty strong. For your second team, this is a little bit more difficult based on your character selection here, but I think you have Fischl and you have Beidou. So that immediately, that's a really good combination. Like they're really good, they're really strong together. So that's an opportunity to use them together on the same team. You can even have you actually could even have Barbara as a driver for the team, because every time you throw out a normal attack, Beidou shoots out a lightning bolt. So during her ult, so actually it wouldn't be a bad combination. Plus, she can also hold Thrilling Tales, which means you can have her come in real quick, then swap out the Beidou. Beidou gets the buff, and then she does her ult, and then you switch back to Barbara, and then you can just pump out normal attacks to, to let Fischl and Beidou do all the heavy lifting. That's another thing you can do.
Did you ever explain to him what Thrilling Tales does, by the way? Just,
Oh, Thrilling Tales. Do you know what Thrilling Tales does?
No.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah. Run him through it too, because he's still learning everything. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Answering chat.
Oh, I see your weapons. Okay. You probably accidentally threw them away without realizing, but you do have some good
100%.
weapons here. So, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. I'll pull up my screen so you can see it. It's one of those weapons that people probably threw away in the beginning, and then they realize, oh my god, this weapon's broken. So, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer is not really for damage for the person holding it. It's for the person that gets swapped in after them. It has this ability called Heritage, and it says, when switching characters, the new character taking the field has their attack increased by a certain percentage for 10 seconds with a 20-second cooldown. So what you would do is at R5, it becomes 48%. That's a ridiculous attack buff. So for example, on a freeze team, I would have Mona come out, place the Hydro, and then my cryo carry would come out right behind her and get that massive buff. And I would use the ult before this 10% buff ends, so that that 48% carries over during the duration of that ult. So it would be something like, I can make the team right now, because I just so it would be something like, you said you had, oh yeah, we had Kaya.
This will be interesting.
We had Chong Yun.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Animal. That's not Animal Traveler. Where's I don't. Oh yeah, there she is. Animal Traveler.
Just what will we come across this
So basically,
time?
it's something like this. So I would bring out Chongyun. Actually, I'll probably do this first. Actually, no, I'll do that first. I'll apply Cryo with Chongyun, Viridescent Shred with the Animal Traveler. Then I would play Mona, the place the Hydro. Everyone gets frozen in place. Switch to Kaya. Kaya gets, in this case, a 48% attack boost. And then I just hit as many things as possible with the ult. And make sure that I use Chongyun's elemental skill to keep Kaya's sword abilities ice ability. You know what I mean? Because it makes it instead of normal attack physical damage, it'll be cryo damage.
Yeah.
So that's a good squad. And I think the other one we said was for you was yeah, Beto's actually one of the strongest characters in the game. At C2, her ult is against 2 enemies. Her ult does almost pretty close to the most damage in the game. But and that's a level 4
Behold, the princess and
she's really dumb. She's like a level 4. I mean, not level 4. She's a 4-star character, but she's basically like a 5-star character once you level her up properly. So we said we can do this. We can have Barbara.
We can do this.
And the 4th character, based on what I see on your team, you have Yunjin. Interesting. The 4th character can probably be maybe Yunjin. I'm thinking probably
I will protect you.
Noelle, or if you get an Anemo support here, like a Kazuha or a Sayu, because then you have another healer there as well, or a Venti or something like that, or Bennett. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you was to do something like this, how would this run actually? Let me see. We can try and Spiral Abyss right now, just so you can get a quick look at it. Barbara, what do you have on right now? You have nothing on. That's fine. We'll still be fine. Let's give you this one. Alright, so I'm just actually not gonna put anything on her. Because it matters, obviously, but just for the purposes of this, just to see the rotation or whatever. Noelle's going to give her a shield to keep herself alive. But my Beto is C6, so technically the shield isn't needed, right? But let's say mine's is at C0. We'll do it like this. Something like that. See how this looks in Spiral Abyss. And my character doesn't have everything it needs on it, but it's okay. Oh, who is in that banner? Oh. Rosaria is really good too, actually. Rosaria is a really good character. Would support your Kaya very well. Let's go to floor. Oh, how far have you gotten on in Spiral Abyss, by the way?
Like probably floor 5.
Let's go to floor 5. Actually, can we go to floor 5? It won't let me do it.
What I'm doing in this game is I'm just taking the characters that I love. So like. My team, I'm gonna have 4 different teams, right? But it's gonna be the team that I'm gonna use just in the story is probably gonna be AYAKA, Kazuha, Zhao, and probably Zhongli, maybe Raiden though.
Okay. No, those are all good characters though. So it's like, yeah. So we're trying.
Then I'm gonna build an AYAKA team. I'm also gonna build a Kazuha and a Zhao team.
Oh, okay. So did you try to pull on her banner today or this week? Or
I am not. I'm saving for Kazuha. Kazuha is my main worry because I don't know if I want AYAKA or Raiden yet.
Oh, okay. And yeah, Kazuha can go on a lot of teams, so.
Yeah, Kazuha is also coming out the 22nd of June, potentially. So.
Oh, really? Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything about that.
That's what spoilers say. So I'm like, okay, I'll wait till the 22nd of June.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, because I don't know when it's coming out. We got some characters coming out that's supposed to be really stupid too. But AYAKA is literally like one of the top tier DPSs in the game, and she's a lot of people's favorite characters. So actually, speaking of which, Kazuha and AYAKA actually go really well together. And you have a Mona too. That's actually really dumb now that I think about it. Like the combination of those three together, and then you put like I don't know, like a healer on the 4th slot or hell. For in terms of a freeze team, it's kind of ridiculous. The fact you have Mona gives you access to really strong freeze comps. All right, let me just put the team we just told you about here. So let's try which team should we look at first? Oh yeah, we'll put this team here. And we wanted the Animo Traveler. Then we wanted oh, did you finish the Iridori Festival? Did you do that?
No, I don't think so. I don't know.
Oh, you probably missed it.
Oh wait, what's oh no, I did that. Yes, I did.
So you should have a Shincho.
Oh, that?
All the events. Yeah, it gave a free Shincho. He's very powerful.
Yeah, no, I was trying to figure out how to do that. I didn't know how to do it.
Okay.
So I was very sad about that.
Yeah, he's oh man. Sag. They'll bring him back though. Who was the 4th character? Kaya. Okay, and then so bear in mind I don't even have the right artifacts on most of these guys, but we're gonna see how this looks. And then the other team we wanted here was I think we'll do this. And then we said we can do her, this, and Barbara. All right. Yeah, once you get what's her name? I mean, his name Kazuha. It's gonna really be helpful.
As you wish,
I must leave no stone.
Power that ended hype.
Let's dance.
Boom. How's this? Light blade.
La, 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 la. As a dutiful maid would.
More.
By royal decree.
Back off! Eyes on me!
Smash an A. Basically, like I hit froze again. Why am I getting frozen? It's kind of this is like the whole gist of it.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Leave it all to me.
Light blade.
Power that ended hype.
Yeah, this looks like it's pretty good.
I'll protect us.
Back off!
Odds revealed by steady as stone.
Eyes on me!
Time to clean up.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Don't worry about me. Leave it all to me. Ready, steady, go.
Yeah, it works.
Okay, there we go. Hey Jam. Whenever my Genshin is supposed to stop being slow and hella fucking stupid, do you mind helping me with a team?
Wait, let me see what this is. Who's saying something right now?
Betray Prince.
Betray Prince. Oh, okay. Oh, let me see who else. Who's I talking to first?
Anonymous.
Anonymous.
Yeah.
Did you get the bulk of what we were talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you want to save, yeah, I think if you want to save as much resources as possible for Kazuha, then I would say, and you really want to get the Zhao team done, then I would say try to get that
Come on,
sucrose.
let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
You are gonna have to farm Viridescent Venerer, but that's not as high priority yet. So just get the sucrose ready. Get sucrose. Get Bennett. And hey, what's up? What's up, Goon? He really likes that emote, dude. Yeah, I think that's the priority right there. Sucrose Bennett, and get a shielder for your Zhao team, which is most likely going to be the Nil right now.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Oh, using 3 characters.
Yeah,
okay.
just for this right now.
Another thing you can for your rotation. It seems like you're doing it. Seems like you're doing it right. When you're in your ult phase, if you're close enough to a bunch of enemies crowded up at once, or one-on-one, you can throw in a charge attack once you land and before you jump back up. James spam? Why is it James spam? Oh my god, guys. All right, let me close your window out. Betray Prince.
My Genshin's being stupid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's stuck on the loading screen right now, so I'm just being patient.
Man's hair is disappearing. What are you talking about, dude? And now we're just watching. Let me go back to. Guess we can watch how he's playing right now, guys. How come I can't watch it? Hold on a second. Pop out. Hold on a second, chat. There we go. So this guy is at what? Oh yeah, floor 5. I remember trying to do this do Spiral Abyss on my free-to-play account super early.
Yeah.
It was hilarious because I could not get hit at all. It was taking so long to get everything done.
Get moving.
But I did it so I can get this youngling as early as possible without overspending. I was being very stingy with my resources.
All right, I'm back, man. How did things go?
Oh, I gave him some pointers. He has some characters he needs to get if he wants to make his Zhao redonkulous, and he wants to get Kazuha as soon as possible. So he's gonna save for him.
Kazuha's amazing. He makes life worth living, man. It's great.
Try not to use the your elemental skill during your burst though, because you're not gonna get energy. You need that energy for Zhao. But I guess you. In most cases, you'll need to do that. It looks like. Does this domain give you energy recharge?
I don't know.
Yeah, basically what he's trying to say is when you do your burst, you don't want to waste your DPS, right? So you bursting means I should immediately just jump and plunge attack. And when I land, I could do a normal attack so that I can immediately jump again afterwards. I don't know if you know about that tech as well, but it allows you to jump early. What's up, Blue Overdrive?
Yeah.
I was just yeah, my bad, guys. I was muted because I got fielded a lot of questions in chat as well. So I was like,
okay. Genshin related?
Yeah. Yes. But I managed to hit the nails on the head and provide resources where needed.
Cool.
Yeah. It's usually easier for me to help when a person is 45 AR 45 plus,
Gotcha.
When they're lower AR, it's I'm like, all right, just keep playing the game because you're the content is not that hard yet. Yeah, we'll get there though. All right. Today equals.
Wow, he died. Holy shit.
Yeah, I need to make. Yeah, I don't have those characters built yet at all.
Oh, I will put the Aether on the Xiao team for energy recharge purposes, and maybe instead of Aether there, you can put in Chongyun, so that he's always doing cryo and keeping shit frozen. You can probably do like, I mean, for now you can probably do Mona, Barbara, Aether, Kaya, and then on the other one you can do Animal Traveler, Zhao, Noelle, and I would say Fischl, because Fischl will also give you a lot of energy.
All the other knights already have their hands full.
So, you know, yeah. Nice. So yeah, give that a shot and see what happens. When you get a chance.
Is he doing like a domain?
Yeah, he's in floor 5 of the Abyss right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're watching him play.
Abyss. Did you do your dailies already?
Me?
I
Yeah.
don't know, I think.
Oh.
How's everyone's day
He's
so
getting-
far? We're doing
he's
Waffle
getting
Overdrive. Right now we're in the Discord.
Come on,
And
let's get moving.
Anonymous
We're not frozen in place after
is
all.
learning more about Genshin, and Jambuds is helping him out. We also got the Trade Prince hanging in the chat with us as well. Today was pretty fun. I after I was done streaming, I played against Gatlu's team with a group of friends in my Discord, and we were just playing a bunch of like random games on my main, and we kept winning and winning and winning while I was playing D-Knight. And then we faced off against the streamer who said that he qualified like top 2 for.
Yeah, he hit you through your sword attack, dude.
Fine.
Like you clearly
I
hit
did
him
not
with
build
his.
that.
You clearly hit him with his
I
sword.
just
He's like, "Fuck it, now I'm gonna
Ooh.
kick you anyway."
Well, give me a second.
Yeah, I didn't build that team strong enough. It's fine.
All right. You want to try the team I suggested? The 4 character.
I don't have them built at all.
That's fine. You just want to see how it feels.
Like level 1, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, you're just gonna bring them out, do their abilities, and then immediately clobber them out. So
Oh, do I need to start from chamber 1? Sucks.
Okay, the first team is cryo. Okay. So you probably don't want to put the freeze team on the second half because you got the cryo slimes there. Okay. Yeah. So Chongyun.
Game finally loaded.
I'll try do Chongyun first. Oh, I mean, in terms of the order of rotation. So Chongyun into Mona, into Kaya, Kaya, and then you can put Barbara in there for some extra healing, in case when you need it, you can have some healing there. And then the first half you want to put in let's see. I would say we said Fischl with
Beto.
No, we don't, not Beto. Beto. No, we're gonna go. We need a shielder, so we can go with Noelle, and then Animal Traveler and Zhao. All right, so there's no healing on that team, but you have a shielder at least. So
basically, I just go 1, 2, 3, 4 through there.
Yeah, exactly.
Through their abilities.
And you're just using Noelle for the shield, so you don't have to use her ult if you don't need to. Just ult. Make sure you throw a normal attack in there so that actually your Fischl is probably C0.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Yeah, all right. So now your shield is gone. So now you wanna once your ult is finished.
What's up?
There you go, and then you can do Fischl's ult.
Official. Right.
Yeah. Then Aether's Q. Yeah. The reason I say Q first is because you're gonna use the E and then switch back to Zhao after the E so that he picks up the orbs.
Okay.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that actually calls him by his actual name and not just Traveler.
Oh, I mean, it's whatever, man. All right.
My game finally loaded, by the way. Whenever.
Okay, your thing is gonna die, isn't it? Oh, wait, careful.
Yeah.
You got the shield on at least. This is crazy. All right, so yeah, that dust will kill you. Try to make it so that your Zhao isn't fighting unless it has a shield on, because he drains his own energy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So what you might want to do is not pop Noelle's shield, not activate it, until you're about ready to fight with Zhao. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that way it lasts longer on Zhao than any other character.
How do I do this?
Oh, Chung Yun is going to put his elemental skill on the board to place cryo on everybody. He's going to place a field on everybody. Then you want to do Mona ult into E. And then Kaya comes out EQ. And then you just go nuts. And if you want to, you can bring out Mona's E and then switch back to Kaya or Chung Yun. So now you got a healing field on while you're fighting. Just every so often check and see if Chung Yun's elemental skill is back up, so you can have that constant cryo infusion on the board. That circle. Oh, one hit. See, yeah, yeah. That's fine. You actually can still beat them without him, but there we go. It's so much easier when they don't get the fight back. I use the traveler's name because you won't know who's their traveler unless you saw it or you know already. What? What are you talking about, Toxic? Everyone knows who the traveler is. There's only one person called the traveler in the game. Ether. It says Ether on the screen too.
Yeah, I just named mine that. I'm just gonna heal real quick. This is how I usually heal whenever I use this team.
Yeah, that'll work. You just find whatever. You just stack as much defense on her if you've got the version that lets her heal. Good. How much energy did you get back? Your shield's already gone too. I feel like maybe the shield was activated too early.
Yeah.
And basically, whenever Ether makes any elemental particles, you want to switch to Zhao so he picks them up, because you get like 60% of the energy.
Oh my god, wait, no.
Oh, is he healing? I don't know. Yeah.
Four seconds.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, get that shield back up before you go back to Zhao. And if possible, have Fischl fight with Zhao. Oz fight with Zhao, I mean. Your Zhao is level 80, but based on your damage here, your ult level isn't high, is it?
It's like 4 or 5.
Yeah, okay.
I also don't have the best artifacts.
Don't know the what?
My best artifacts.
Oh, I mean, you just want raw damage for the most part. You can go. I mean, it looks like you probably gonna end up farming for Sucrose and Zhao in the same domain anyway, so it wouldn't hurt to farm Viridescent for all 3 of those characters. But he really wants attack percent artifacts too, so it's like you can use the gladiators. You can use any of the artifacts that have a 2-piece bonus that says 18% attack bonus. freeze.
I'm trying. Oh, I forget it's 3. Right.
Yeah, the second you get that Thrilling Tales, give it to Mona. Or if you don't have that, then you can give her like the Favonius Codex or something. That's fine too. Because she really wants energy recharge as well. Yo, I would fight the dudes that are throwing shit at you from a distance and let those other guys follow you so you can. That's like one way to group them better. So they're following you anyway, so that you can group them and hit them all together at once. What? Oh, is it the fire? Is it like the domain that's doing damage?
I think, yeah.
Damn, son. Oh, you have Barbara, so you can at least put some hydro out, but they're all covered in fire or whatever. Oof. Jeez, yo, the second you healed, the second you healed.
2k health on Barbara.
Yeah. Well, so you kind of can see how it will feel once like even a little bit leveled up, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this actually is happening.
What happening? What?
They're putting
Yo,
Blanca
you got
and Sakura in Fortnite. They put Blanca and Sakura in Fortnite.
Fortnite.
And they gave Sakura her Street Fighter Alpha 2 dance from when she wins. Alright then. Anyways, if you want to take a look at my stream when you can, I do have it up, by the way.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, you're good. I was just letting you know, that's all.
Go ahead and pull it up. Betray Prince. You have a lot more characters, it looks like.
This is all that I really have, actually.
Oh, you have more characters than Anonymous. Okay. So what are you trying to do? What are you trying to accomplish?
Okay, so this is the main team that I have right now. That
Rosaria, Kuching, Diona, and Barbara.
Yes. I'm trying to remember who helped me build this. It was someone in D1's chat. I just don't remember who. But since I actually have these 4. Oh god, it's lagging. What the fuck? I'm trying to run a full GOT. But obviously, I gotta work on getting their mass and whatnot.
Okay. So you have 3 characters you could put on the Geo team. The 4th character is probably gonna be an off Geo for now. You don't have Bennett. Dang, you don't have Bennett?
Nope.
Okay, well, definitely gotta get Bennett when we get a chance to. So you have 2 very powerful Hydro characters on your squad, in your roster.
Yeah.
You have
Shang-Chi and Mona, yeah.
You have Sucrose. You have Kaya, obviously.
I have Yonfei. I also just pulled some Sayu.
Okay. You can make a very solid freeze team already. I can see that already. One of your teams needs to have Rosaria. Rosaria is really good. Do you have Fischl?
No, I do not.
Okay. Rosaria is good for a superconduct team as well, but you're not really. It isn't like you're not really running a physical team.
Yeah, I say my Kuching is actually physical. She's not electro.
Oh wow. Oh. Okay. I guess that you can run that if you want to. I don't think it's much as much damage as a electro build, but we gotta use that Mona somewhere. You have some interesting combinations here. Like, I think you can actually do a team, like a freeze team with like Rosaria, Kaya, Shincho, or Rosaria, Mona, Diona. You have a good freeze combination here. You can go in a few ways, especially since you have a Sucrose. I mean, if you really want, you can use Chongyun too if you want. Yeah, that's fine too. You can do Chongyun.
I mean, I don't mind using Kaya. It's just you. I was just wondering about Chongyun.
Yeah, you can use Kaya as well. You can actually some people run them both on the same team, but you have Kaya and Rosaria, so you can actually run them both together on the same team and have them work together. And then you can have either Shincho as the Hydro Applicator or Mona. And then for the fourth character, you probably want to get like a healer, or you can use Sucrose and not run any healing. You have a few options on the freeze category.
I mean, I do have Chi-Chi, so I could use her for the healing too.
I think it might not be worth it because you have Diona.
That is true.
So okay, let's say you have to have a healer here. So we're definitely putting Diona on the freeze team. We're definitely putting either Shincho or Mona on the freeze team. I think we should put Mona on the freeze team and put Shincho on the Kuching team. Because you can actually get some good electro charge damage with that. Let's see here.
Okay, so
like, yeah, we're just gonna just put it together just to see what it looks like.
All right.
Yeah, those two can go together. You can put and then
Kaya and then Mona, right?
Yeah, Mona or Shincho, but probably either one of them actually doesn't matter. They're both really good in that team. So whichever one you want to pick. Okay, so yeah, like a team with a lot of normal attacks would love to have Shincho in there. So this is a good team right here. If you wanted to, you can take out the Kaya and put Sucrose in there, and have Rosaria be your main DPS on this team as well. Yeah, I'm just giving like something like this would work too, because what this does was what Sucrose is going to do is allow you to group enemies together so they get hit by Rosaria more. You see what I mean? Because a lot of their ults are like in these circles. So if they start moving around and running around it, they might miss some stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's one way you can do it. Rosaria can be Kaya. Diona could be Kaya. Sucrose could be Sayu. Shinchu could be Mona, or even Barbara if you wanted to. Just to give you an idea how you can shuffle it around. But the key is you want to have a cryo DPS, animal support, a hydro enabler, and the fourth slot is probably going to be cryo support, a cryo character as well. Now for your physical team, team's probably going to want Rosaria, actually.
Make sure to keep up.
Usually it takes a few minutes anyway. Yeah, that was really fast. Thank you.
Would Kujo be good in any team with what I have?
She's best in electro teams. So yeah, if you run her, she'll be great with Beidou, for example. Okay. And she's decent enough with Kuching, but you have to make her it has to be an electro team.
Electro Kuching, yeah. I mean, I have the stuff to make her an electro Kuching. Just like I said, I really don't remember who it was that helped me with the team that I'm using. But they told me just to run a physical Kuching, just because of the fact that I didn't really have good electro artifacts.
Okay. Can I see them?
Yes.
When I heard physical Kuching, my eyebrow raised mad high, man.
Yeah, we don't really do that no more, do we, bro?
Yeah, we don't do that anymore.
I cannot tell you for the life of me who helped me with it.
Yeah, but what's your AR?
33.
Oh,
41.
I'm actually 41.
So you're not really worried about artifacts right now until at least 45.
45, because that's when you get the golds, right?
Yeah. So like the fact you have bad artifacts is irrelevant right now. In fact, I wouldn't even be farming artifacts until 45 anymore. Just worry about getting your levels up, your talents up, get as much Mora and books as possible. The most important thing is just to have the team synergy.
Yeah.
As good as possible, right? Because yeah, you might not do as much damage as a stacked out artifact squad, but I mean, there's no point bringing that up right now.
I don't think I have any electro. Do I not have anything that's electro?
You look at the wrong spot anyway. Go right one. Go to the right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do have one thing.
Yeah.
Well, I have two.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about leveling. I mean, you can. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that right now because none of these are like great.
Yeah.
You can stick with what you got, to be honest. I think.
Yeah, saying weapon-wise, I've been using prototype on her.
Yeah, the Rancor. No, that makes sense. I get it. And using Crescent Pike. What other weapons you have for her?
I do have Primordial Jade.
You have Primordial Jade-Winged Spear.
Yeah.
Actually, Rosaria, I think she would help the team more if you gave her the Favonius Lance.
Okay.
That way she's generating energy for your teammates while doing her damage. Now, if she was more of a main DPS, I can understand the Crescent Pike, you know, or the Jade-Winged Spear actually.
Yeah, but since I have her as my sub DPS, I see that.
She's still gonna do good damage even with the Favonius Lance, but now she's also added an extra role of generating energy. Kachin doesn't really need a lot of energy, but on the freeze team, that would be helpful for like characters like Sucrose and Kai to have their burst up all the time.
I should probably change that.
Give her.
Can I say is the Wisif better? Because that's what I was running
on Barbara.
Yeah.
No, you probably just want to give her like Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers or the level 44 weapon you got over there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If you want, yeah, you can give her that one. You can give the Thrilling Tales. How many Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers you have? It's at the bottom. It's that level 3 weapon down there. So you see that one? Keep all the ones you get. You want to try to make as many. You want to try to make several refinement 5s.
So I'm refining these.
Yeah. You see how it says when switching characters, a new character taking the field has their attack increased by 24%. So you have the character swap in that has this book. Then you would swap out to the character you want to give the damage boost to, and at R5 the damage increase is 48%.
Okay.
So that's kind of cracked for a level for basically a trash weapon, what people thought was trash.
So basically, if I was to run Mona on a team, this was what I would be using on her too.
Either that, the prototype Amber, or the Favonius Codex, depending on the type of team you're running and what you need. You know, honestly, like right now,
is Sacrificial Fragments actually good on Barbara? Or,
no, because you're not doing damage with her skill.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's good on it's good for Sucrose though. It's fine on Sucrose.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, especially if you're doing a team with reactions.
Okay.
Let's see here.
But obviously, biggest issue with this team is that I would have to obviously work on getting them up.
Well, I mean, it's not bad. Like the baseline would be like 60, like Ascension 4.
All of my enemies are level 70, so.
It won't matter. Like their levels are like irrelevant. In the overworld, it's like they're trash. They're not really of an issue. Yeah, but I would still level up like the Rosaria, the Diona, Sucrose, and Show to 60 at the bare minimum. You know, like level 60, Ascension 4 eventually. Prioritizing your main DPSs. You know, you don't have a lot of more at all. So yeah, you should probably.
I burned all of it. I think leveling. Yeah, I ascended these two. That's why.
Yeah, I wouldn't level up Barbara anymore, to be honest with you. Rosaria is fine. Sucrose you can level up if you want to like Ascension 4 eventually. Shincho is really good for damage, so I would level him up to 80 eventually. But even 60 is fine. Mona's a really good to level up because the more talents you put on her ult, the more damage she boosts your team.
Okay.
I guess I can. So like, I guess I can show you my screen.
Oh god. Game, please, Jesus.
Where's it? Where is it at? You guys can see my screen too on the chat. Where is it? So this is an example of a free-to-play freeze team right here. You had Mona, right? So we talked about using Chongyun, Kaya, and some animal support like Sucrose or the Animal Traveler, which would definitely be good enough.
I can do
honestly. And Sucrose can actually run Thrilling Tales as well. For a freeze team, the Sacrificial Fragments isn't as important because you don't need Elemental Mastery for that. But if you were to put the Thrilling Tales on her and then switch the order like this, then she's gonna boost Kaya. Right? Now, obviously, I don't have a healer here. So what you can do is take the Chongyun out and either replace it with, you can replace it with Diona. And now you have the healer.
Okay. And I'm assuming the order would be just basically 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I usually go left or right with my rotations. Whatever works for you. And I think my Kaya, I think on this team, you would want 4-piece Blizzard Strayer eventually.
Okay.
If you're gonna run a DPS Kaya anyways. Then Mona's gonna want 4-piece Noblesse Oblige. Surgos is gonna want 4-piece Viridescent Venerer to shred cryo resistance. And Diona can just have as much ER and HP as you need for the shield and the heals.
Which team are you trying to help him out with?
I'll just give him ideas of what he can do with what he had on his roster. And then you said you had a Kuching team actually. Where's Kuching? There, yeah.
Let's finish this quickly.
I will put Kuching with Shincho and do an
guide
Electro Charge team. That's better in the long run. And then even if you run Rosaria on it, I still think you should do it.
Basically, I would take Barbara out and run Keqing, Rosaria, Jingshou, and my Diona, I guess.
Well, Diona's gonna be on the other team, right? Unfortunately, you know what I mean. But you can also put him here too. When you're in the overworld, you can mix and match however you feel like it.
Yeah.
But like, for Spiral Abyss, we're trying to make 2 teams.
Because they can only be on one team each.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if I was to do that team, then who would I replace Diona with? Then?
I would say.
Well, Diona and Rosaria, since they're gonna both be on the other team.
No, you can leave the Rosaria here. You can leave the Rosaria here just because it's just good damage and and you're giving her Favonius Lance, right? So.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Right, and then the 4th slot can be we need a healer here. So I mean, you have.
So it would be my Barber then.
Probably your Barber for now. But you don't have any other healers, right?
Sayu's not a healer, right?
Yeah, Sayu's a healer.
Yeah, see, I only have her level 1 for now, so.
Yeah. Also, for now, you can just put I guess Barbara.
Okay.
Also, be aware that Shincho also does do some healing off of his swords, but it's like it's like minor.
Yeah. We can do this.
So Keqing, Rosario, Barbara, Jingshou.
Yeah, and then you just.
What about this other team though? Because I do have Rosaria in the other one.
Look at my screen.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So Diona. So Diona, Mona, Sucrose, Kaya. Okay. Not Aloy. As much as I want to use Aloy, but no.
Since you're running 2 catalysts right here on this squad, I would say give Sucrose the Thrilling Tales and give the Mona the Favonius Codex. Yeah, and just take that one, the level 60. Yeah, and just give her as much ER as you possibly can.
Okay. Well, first things first, we need to obviously work on the team. So.
Yeah, just pile them and get used to how they fight together.
So I need to have you first.
Well, what I would do is, well, usually I want Shinsho to come right before I bring out Kuching, because Kuching is my main DPS, right, on this team.
You know what, fair.
So I would probably, like, what does Barbara have on her? What's her weapon?
We just put the prototype banner on her.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So I would go Barbara. I'll probably go Barbara, like do like a normal attack or two. And maybe activate her skill. Just so I can put the wet status on something. Then have Rosaria freeze him in place. Elemental skill, elemental burst, that kind of thing.
So basically, N1, then skill, then switch to Rosaria.
Because she's basically never going to come out unless you need the healing.
Yeah.
All right, so her level isn't as important as long as she can survive a hit or two. So yeah, if I just go real quick and bring this team out. So it will. I mean, I can show you real quick like what I'm thinking is for this rotation.
Is Sacrificial Sword fine on Xingqiu?
Yeah, that's his best in slot weapon actually, for the most part.
I'm pretty sure I need to change this because I have crit rate and energy recharge. I know you said artifacts don't matter right now, but
if you have 2-piece Exile, 2-piece, what's the other one? D1?
He's deafened.
Okay. There's 2-piece Exile and 2-piece. What is it, chat? There's 2 artifacts that give you plus 20 energy recharge.
I think with him being deafened, the chat can't hear us.
The Scholar. It's Scholar. It's 2-piece Scholar, 2-piece Exile. Give him that.
Oh, the energy recharge. Okay. Oh yeah, I have all of that on Diana, but I can't.
You have some on Beto too. You're not playing Beto right now, so
yeah,
that'll work out.
Okay. I do have him C1, which is also nice. I need to also level up his talents.
Yeah, mostly you don't want to touch his normal attacks at all. The first thing you want to level up is his burst.
Okay, which is just.
That's the most important thing for him. Even if you have it at level 1, because of the Hydra application is so good, it's still very effective in doing what you have to do. Yeah.
And what's the combo for him? Isn't it N1 C1?
For what? For Chincho?
Yeah.
No, you just bring out his elemental. You just use his skill when you have it to build him energy. But when he has his burst, just crack his burst, and then as soon as you can, switch to your main DPS and fight with the swords helping out.
Okay.
I
don't even need to bother using any normal attacks with him.
Not really, no. He doesn't have a lot of field time most of the time, but he still puts out a lot of damage because of his swords.
Okay. And I know with Rosaria, her best thing is N1 to N4, then cancel, right? 'Cause I think even D was telling me that her N4 was her strongest attack.
Who's the main DPS on this team?
Kaching.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So like you do like a few normal tests, I believe. I think it's N2 or N3, and then you do dash charge attack, and then you jump cancel it. But because your DPS team focuses on Kuching, you want to the combination of Kuching and Shincho actually. You want to everyone else needs to take as little field time as possible to maximize your damage. And because Rosaria's burst and skill does so much damage already, she doesn't even need to be on the field like that unless she's doing those two things.
Okay, so how do I jump cancel, by the way? Because I've yet to figure that out.
Oh, just tap jump in the middle of your attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's it.
So after a charge attack with her, I just hold.
Yeah.
I just tap jump.
Tap jump once it makes once it connects.
Oh, so it has to oh, okay. That's why I was getting the timing. Okay. I didn't know I had to actually connect. Okay.
Yeah, like because otherwise you're just canceling and burning stamina, but you're not doing an attack.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. Let me. I'll actually. Let's take your teams on floor 12 real quick. So it was Diona. We said Mona. We also said Sucrose,
yeah,
right?
we have Diona, Mona, Sucrose, and Kaya.
All right. So I mean, if you want to watch my screen.
Yeah, well, I don't see no reason not to. No, I'm not trying to change time.
All right, let's just add it. Let's just do this one, just for the heck of it.
It's my lucky day.
Lights out. Let me weave you a verse.
Uh-oh,
Know my
frozen.
sword. Rain outlines your incoming
E,
with
Q.
sword from shadow.
E again.
Is that only if I'm going to be using the electro chain?
Don't blink. Judgment.
Say that again.
I said, am I Eing again only if I'm actually using electro?
Yeah. We're using electro kaching in this comp.
Okay.
All right, so we put some water on them.
Let's dance.
You
Skill,
can't
burst, Shinsho elemental skill until we get the ult back.
Witness
Alt,
the power.
E,
Cut to the
Q, E again. Then use the electro infusion with the hydro blades for a while.
So am I just doing her whole entire N1 combo?
Yeah, basically. And at a certain point, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna switch back to Rosaria because it takes 6 seconds for the skill to.
Let the show begin.
Speed of light.
All right, fight these guys.
Rain cutter. Judgment. Punishment. With sword comes shadow.
So frozen in place while I get to hit him and do whatever I want. Ow.
You can't run.
that I'm actually on the 4th floor.
This is 412, yeah, so they hit hard.
I see how it is. Rain outlines
Got my
your
burst
fate.
again.
Let me weave. Shiver. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey. Judgment. Punishment.
I'll protect us.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my soul.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
If I wanted to run a GL team, since I have Ito Goro and Ning Wong, would I need to run an offset character? Since I don't have Zhongli to run a full GL team.
You don't need Zhongli to run I don't think you need a Zhongli to run a full Geo team. It definitely makes it very comfortable though. So you say it again?
All I have is Ito Goro, Ning Wong, and Yunjin. I do have Noelle, but I don't know how I feel about using him.
Noelle's pretty good.
Since, doesn't go out give shields anyways.
No, none of them give shields, but the crystallized reaction does.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Well, I thought Noelle applied a shield to herself.
Oh yeah. Noelle applies a shield. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So I thought you said you didn't want to run her, but
I mean, if it would be better to run her, then I would. Just
I mean, one of her best weapons is a free-to-play weapon. One of the Inazuma artifact domains has her best in slot artifact set. You know, so that's always like that's so you have the option to do a mono Geo team pretty much. Maybe one of the characters isn't Geo, but still like I mean that seems like you can probably pull it off with that.
So if I was to do it, it would be Ito, Goro, Ningguang, and Noel. Then, if I was to do that,
I would say Ito, Goro,
Yunjin, Noel,
Yunjin, and then a third character, a fourth character that's different. That way you're more Ito centric, and the Yunjin and the
maybe
and the Goro is gonna buff him.
Would Jingshou work for the team?
Yeah, you can use Shinsho. He just extra damage on top of that. Plus, it allows you to create crystallized reactions.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, Jingshou or Beidou would work, right?
Beidou,
because doesn't her ult also do the same?
Yeah, it's just that I don't know how
control.
you're gonna build the energy for it.
Oh, that is true. I forgot because hers is pretty energy.
Yeah, like at least with Shinsho, he has the sack sword, so depending on how you build him, he could help. He could do it. Let's try that team you were just talking about. So you said Yunjin, Ito,
Golo, and Jingshou.
All right, let's try it. Actually, hold on a second. Make sure I have my. Make sure my.
Yanfei's not the best of units, is she?
She's all right. She's all right, but she definitely would like to have like she some of the same teams she is in is the same teams that someone like D Luke would be in. Like she needs Shinsho basically.
Oh, okay.
Like she's basically married to Shinsho on the vast majority of her teams, unless you're doing like a mono Pyro team.
Okay.
But actually, you can do it. You can actually do Overload too if you really want to be that dude, which is totally okay.
If I was to do Overload, would it be better if I ran Jingling though? Because I mean, isn't she just a much better Pyro unit than what I have?
Yeah, it's just that she's like the thing with those 80 cost old guys. Like, you need someone to battery them.
That is also true.
So like for Zhangling, she really wants Bennett. For Fischl, she really wants Fischl. I mean, not Shinsho, Beidou, she really wants Fischl, you know?
Yeah, okay.
Or some other ways you can, there's other ways you can battery characters as well. Like giving a character a Favonius weapon. Let that would work. You know, stuff like that. You know, Electro Resonance also helps. Oh, let's try that team you were talking about though. So you said you wanted. What was the team?
Ito, Goro, Yunjin, and Jingshou.
Okay, so Goro, Yunjin, Shinsho, and then Ito.
I mean Ito. Yeah.
All right. Honestly, this is
You
wrong.
climbed up too high. Sorry, if I can do that.
Because you want Goro right before Ito, so we'll do Yunjin, Shinsho.
That's weird.
We'll do that. All right, and then I guess the second team.
Yeah, I would say you would basically have to switch out as quickly as possible from Jingshou to Goro to Ito, basically real quickly.
Yeah, pretty much. And then the second team will be, well, we were just testing out one team at a time. It doesn't really matter, I guess. But
yeah.
Well, the other team was the. If we do this, then what you can do is.
Actually, just out of random curiosity, just because I would like to see it. Just make a random team with Kujo.
It's not gonna be random. I know, like my favorite team to run her in is like one of the strongest teams in the game.
Okay, I want to see it then.
All right. Okay. And where's Kujo Sara? Right here. There. You haven't seen the Hyper Carry Raiden team?
I may have.
Okay. Yeah, it's fun. It is fun. That's for sure. I will do this one.
Don't bother.
Let's get down to business.
Break a leg.
Perfect.
Ring cutter. Rain outlines your...
Advance! Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
Oh, damn it.
So with Ito's hold, first, you basically just want to hold, right? Because doesn't he get free charge attack?
Strike is one.
In his ult.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my soul.
Oh, you want to do normal attacks and then go into yeah.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Rally!
Break a leg.
Bam! Oni coming through!
Where's that guy at?
Let's roll!
Alright.
Okay, let's see how this team can work.
Alright.
Flag slide. Unleash. Strike is one.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? No, my sword.
Charge! Press the advantage! Attaboy! It's showtime! Let's roll!
Rain cutter.
Your grand finale. Unstep.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Not good.
Pull in! Everyone on me! Attaboy! Oni coming through!
Dude, please go grab the championship already.
Can't catch me!
Stop. He's stunned. Go grab the championship.
Bam!
Alright, stun him again. Hit him with the ladder.
Unstep. Break a leg.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Press the advantage! Attaboy! It's showtime!
Another test of
Bam!
Okay, climb the ladder. Hurry up.
they suffocate.
Unleash.
It's pretty good.
Grand finale.
May my final stand be a monument to chivalry. Rain outlines your fate.
Advance! Rally! Let's roll!
You can still run without a shielder, obviously, but... Uh-oh, hold up. There you go. But obviously, you have to be more careful.
Yeah. So all I have for bow-wise, if I was to use Goro, is
Fallen leaves.
sacrificial bow,
Adorn my...
thrust,
Everybody
and
stand
bonus
back!
dual bow.
Huh? Storm the front!
Now you shall perish.
So you really want to make an all Geo team, right? You definitely want to do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, as long as you get that part, it'll definitely be easier for you if you get the Zhongli.
Unstep. Break a leg.
May my final
so his
stand
banner's
be a
not coming
monument
back
to
until
chivalry.
next year,
No, my
right?
sword.
Probably not. I mean, I don't know when it's coming out, dude.
Press the advantage! Attaboy! Can't catch me!
Observe. Strike is one.
Body and mind.
Charge! It's showtime! Bam!
Flag fly. Observe. Break a leg.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Time to act.
Rally! Oni coming through!
Let's roll.
Oh, he's the last one left.
Your grand finale! I can no longer hold back. No, my sword! Rain outlines your...
Charge!
And this one's gonna be annoying.
There is no escape! Flash!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Teamwork is dreamwork! No turning back! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh,
The mortal
something killed me.
A fleeting dream.
Yeah, we got Electro and Pyro here, so that's their shields are really good against this. But yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Like if I just switched the two teams, actually, it probably would makes a better difference actually. But yeah, it's really if you saw it before, I killed those two Ruin Guards in like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Once you leveled it up. Actually, let me switch it up, just so you can see the first. Where's Fukujo Sara? There she is. And then then the team that you probably are wanting to build is probably something like this actually. Where is Goro? And then Ito.
Yeah. Basically the team that D1's always running, yeah.
Oh, that's the team he's. Oh, okay. Let's put the healing effectiveness.
Illusion shattered!
Okay.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
I'm going in! Storm the front! Quiver! Impossible! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Glory to the Shogun! Inazuma shines eternal!
Feel energy.
Let's light it up! Illusion shattered! Let's light it up! No turning back!
The next banner is a Hydro bow user, right?
Now you shall perish!
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know if I want to save up for that or if I want to save up for the Dendro user that's supposed to be coming out after.
I don't know when they're coming out, but I mean, I don't even know. There's no way to know how good they are. I mean, you could just wait.
Yeah.
All right, let's go and put this here.
Advance! Live!
Alright,
Solidify.
Press the advantage! Who wants some of this?
what's up, guys? I'm gonna do a swappy.
Jeez.
Did you figure out some things?
I was just showing him the teams he wants to build. Make sure he wants to actually build it. But that was crack. I didn't expect him to die that fast, dude.
That was.
I didn't expect. But the real test is the next stage, though, because of those 3 assholes.
Yo, Jam.
Yes.
I was gonna say Jambuds and Betrayed Prince. I'm gonna run I'm sorry for not taking part in the conversation, but whenever like you guys are like deep in conversation, I never want to cut people off. So I deafened myself to interact with chat because I was like so quiet that my chat was just listening to you guys, but not seeing what was transpiring. And I was like, yeah. So I deafened out of respect for y'all.
Yeah, no, you're good. We understand.
I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind hearing people have their like talk about the game with me too. So.
Yeah. I wanted you to. It's hard for me to talk over people. I just don't do it.
Okay.
It's how I was raised.
All the world holds
yeah.
dear.
Yeah. But I was gonna say I'm gonna go do some Unite, but you guys rock on.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Not sure yet because I never make a full team in advance. I usually just
into the
play
wind.
and then people violate.
Well, if there's an extra spot, I would like to play again.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna join Zanaro, but take care, guys.
All right, man.
Take care.
Illusion.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Glory to the Shogun.
I was able to get a majority of these characters.
Huh?
Said I really wish I was able to get a majority of these characters.
Yeah, it's all luck. It's all luck for the most part. All right, let's do this.
The sad part though is that like a majority of the characters that
I will have order.
Like I didn't have any pity rolls, and I got them all like first fucking roll.
Oni coming through.
Like Ito and Goro, I got both of them on my very first rolls when they first Okay, yeah.
Let's roll.
Ito's damage is crap.
Solidify.
Shit.
Pull in. Live. This is order. Feel this ancient power. Coming to be. Charge. Follow my lead. Press the advantage.
This team is basically just pure.
This team is just Unga McBunga.
Never underestimate an Oni.
Oh, they broke my shield already?
He's dying.
Burst forth. Order guide.
Yeah, now I see where you meant that this was going to be a challenge.
Coming to be.
Find you.
Advance. Burst forth.
The truth shall set you free.
Attaboy. See you at the
I didn't have Goro. I didn't have Zhongli's shield up.
I'm gonna play Genshin another day because it is loading super slowly.
Gotcha. I'm probably gonna back out then, unless you wanted to watch me play this. I wasn't sure.
I'll watch one more run.
All right, we'll do it again. Let's do it again.
I say let's see if the three assholes can stop you for good.
There is no escape.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
I'm going in.
Now you shall
Something
perish.
that actually hurts me the most with this game is just farming fast, honestly. That's literally my biggest hurt.
Wind strider.
Illusion shattered.
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork. No turning back.
Unlike Sucrose's burst, his can change no matter what element is thrown into it, right?
Well, no, it doesn't. Once it infuses an element, that's what it sticks with. But the E also, can swirl stuff as well. So you can do double swirls where you swirl one element with the skill and you infuse with the burst. Just one reason why he's really good.
I will have order. Charge! Coming to be. Rally! Oni coming through. Let's roll.
It's a roar. The gift of grace.
Ha!
Peace be with you. Time for my coming.
Stabilize. This is order. Advance. Everyone on me. Burst forth. Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Coming to be. Moment of birth. Charge! Live! Bam! Solidify! Advance! Order guide you. Coming to... Charge! Follow my lead! Rally! Burst forth! Oni coming through! Let's roll!
And hope find you.
Are you doing them health damage or are you slowly changing?
Well, right now I have to do a lot of dodging.
Witness a great undertaking. Follow my lead.
Put this out for the taunt.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Man, none of them died yet. Oh.
Charge! Burst forth. Let's roll.
Why does it seem like they're not taking damage?
That's why I was asking, like, are you doing damage to their shield or are you damaging their health?
Yeah, it's just taking a long time. I guess Dio isn't that great for this. I don't know.
Who wants some of this? I guess not. Attaboy!
Let's see. Actually, they're taking damage now, I think.
Yeah, oh, yeah, you're just slowly chipping forward.
Yeah.
Very slowly.
Order guide you.
Yep. Probably should have bit the Geo team against
I can
this.
still fight. Fall in.
Oh, one's dead.
Yep.
And there's another dead.
And that's it. Got him.
I mean, it took a while, but you got it.
Yeah, you have to target their elements, so
yeah. So
yeah.
GL is really not the best for that.
Yeah, because like once they hit their shield phase, it's like, oh no. And I think these are also Abyss guys.
Wait, say it again.
These are also Abyss Heralds too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There is no escape.
So is it after 4 or 5 when you have to have multiple teams?
Gaining the upper hand. Torn to
Say again?
oblivion.
I say is it after 4 or 5 when you always have to have 2 teams?
To have what?
To have 2 teams.
For Abyss?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be trying to build to have 2 teams for this thing.
Illusion
Definitely,
shattered.
definitely.
Well, no, asking, is it after a certain floor when you have 2 teams? Because on the early floors, don't you only have 1 team?
Yeah. You need 2 teams after a certain point. Yeah.
Glory to the Shogun.
I forget where it is, but
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
dang it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay. You let me hit it. Thank you. Appreciate
Adorn
it.
my knights, Wind Strider.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Take it. Uh-oh.
Erase all.
And I'm dead.
Many regrets.
Definitely want Pyro. I mean Hydra for this. Ow.
In the thunder.
It was worth trying, that's what counts.
Yeah, it was worth a try. But yeah, sometimes you have to do so you can't just bring whatever you want and just blitz through it. I usually bring a freeze team at some point in there. Because Hydro's really good against most of them.
Yeah.
Hydro and Cryos are actually really good in this current Abyss, to be honest.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Is it just specifically that floor, or does the abyss ever change over time?
it does change from time to time. So once you find out what you're fighting, you adjust your team. That's why it's good to have a bunch of characters.
Yeah, I'm trying to really get back into this game because like I played since literally game 1, and I love the game. Just as the thing that turned me off was just the fucking grinding for mats, especially when I tried to get Chi-Chi, because everyone keeps constantly telling me she's the best support in the game. I mean, best healer in the game.
She's the best healer in the game. She doesn't do much else though, and she doesn't build energy, which is probably more important than healing right now.
But yeah, it's just farming mats kind of turns me off from playing the game, but it's just like I know I have to in order to play the game.
Yeah. That's why it's easier for me because I talk to people while I'm streaming, you know, or I'll before when a bunch of friends of mine were playing, we would just farm together. That makes it not as bad.
Yeah, probably be better if like when I start playing Genshin, I start playing it with people that I have that also play Genshin, or just start talking to people in general while I play Genshin.
Yeah, that would work out. So let me put one of my teams in. Hey, did you say you were planning on getting AYAKA?
I'm probably not gonna be able to get.
Oh, okay.
How much time is even left on her banner?
I can check in a second. Oh, 13 days. That's a lot. That's plenty of time.
Yeah, I have plenty of time. I'll try to pull for her. Because I know she's definitely, a really good unit.
Yeah, definitely. And you have a Mona too, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, those two will go great together. Alright guys, I think we're gonna end the stream soon, chat. I'm just gonna grab a few artifacts laying around, and then we'll call it a day. We ended up streaming Genshin Impact for 4 hours. We were just gonna play another game, but it's totally fine. We was helping some people out.
And you are definitely appreciated, Jam.
Okay, who should we raid, chat?
You have a good night, man.
You too, man. Have a good night. Who should we... Actually, no one else is here, right? Is anyone else here? I think I'm the only one in here in this room. Yep, I'm the only one in here. Alright, let me go ahead and disconnect. Who is streaming right now? Oh, and Yatko is streaming. Corey Yi is streaming. Sayu is streaming. We have options. Oh, Jonah is streaming. Dude. Let's check out a few of these guys. Let's see if he's been streaming for just an hour. Okay, so he's streaming for an hour. Sayu's been streaming for what? An hour and change.
To my homeboy.
What's going on here?
One of my favorite blue blurs. It's a classic, but not the classic you're thinking of. That's after.
What is he talking about? And Yako is streaming for 3 hours. Wow, 329 people following. Wait, watching. Jesus Christ, dude. Someday. I guess raid Jonah. We'll raid Jonah. All right, guys. Hope you had a great time. I'm gonna go get some rest. Get ready for tomorrow. D&D on Wednesday, 10 p.m. The last session of our what they call a campaign. Yeah. So we'll definitely do that, and yeah, it should be quite a blast. So I hope you guys come through at 10 p.m. We'll probably stream a little bit early just to hang out first before we go drop in there. But definitely join me as we raid Mr. Jonah Scott and spam those emotes, as I know you guys are able to do. Hit him with the jam stare, bro. Hit him with the jam stare, dudes. Let's see here. Did I do it right? Hold on a second. Did I raid him? We did it right. That's odd. Are we? Hold on a second. Why does it say raid already in progress?
I'm sorry you're up so early.
Hold on a second. I'm confused. What is Switch doing? I haven't raided yet. Why is it saying I already have a raid in progress?
How do you want to die?
LOL.
Put him out of his misery.
There we go.
Anyway, man. It's gonna be a horrible, horrible death.
We're out.
Yo, James, thank you so much for the raid, dude.
Oh, there you go. Apparently you're raiding.